Yo, how we doing today, everybody? Good to see you. Welcome to another day here on the channel. Today is gonna be fun. We're checking out MindsEye today. That's that new kind of over-the-shoulder shooter game. Getting some interesting feedback on it, so we'll see how that is going. Apparently it's super buggy, but we'll see. We're gonna be doing that from 8 to 11, and we're gonna be doing Dune before that, and probably after it too. So that's our plan. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what MindsEye is like. We will see. But today we're going to start by getting some iron going, because I need to get more iron going. And then we have to do, let's go do another run real quick. And then we're going to go to our other base and check that out. I think we're good for armor. We need to start looking at the next tier of stuff we want to make, and we need to start doing more quests today. I think we need to just turn in the sword quest, right? Let's see. Where are we here? Oh no, we got to do the yeah, we got to do the advanced sword one. Okay, we're gonna do this today for sure. That'll probably be the first thing we do.
Is that a VIP?
Ooh. All right. So we're gonna go over this way, grab a quick round of iron, and then go check our other base. Hey, TriCC, what's up, buddy?
Oh, good show.
Unfortunately, I don't know where all the iron is here now. Thank you for all the subs and everything, guys, especially a lot of people overnight as well. They're doing the gift 2 subs to get an Atreides armor cosmetic. So big thanks to everybody who's been doing that. Uh-oh, I just realized this base over here, is this dying? Oh, dude. I think this base has been getting sandstormed. Look at that. Wow, it's like a freaking ruin now. That's really cool that it doesn't just like disappear all at once. It like slowly breaks down over time. That's fun. I think that was Sea Swan's base and he moved because he was a little close to us. That's really fun. All right, all full. Heading back home. Denial Dan, thank you so much for that 5 bomb, dude. Enjoy the Atreides armor. Appreciate you, man. You know what? I wonder. We don't have any foundation columns with this guy, do we? Oh, kind of? Oh, we do. Those are pillars. Oh, we're totally doing those. One sec, we gotta do this real quick. Oh, we may not have any plasteel though. Yeah, we gotta get a whole bunch more plastone. We gotta get a bunch of that today.
Good show.
So we can keep building. I don't think we were able to finish our roof. I think we got a pretty good amount, but I don't think we were able to finish it. Cohh was very early today? Yeah, I wanted to get some Dune in before MindsEye. Great. Okay. Let's do, we can do 98 total. Let's do 50. Actually, no, let's do all of them. You know what I need to do? I need to make another buggy. We need to make a buggy for here for iron mining. This needs to be, it doesn't need to be good at all. It just needs to be like a
good
T3, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to do it, but let's take a look. Oh yeah, dude. Oh no, that's Mark 5. I don't want Mark 5. What do we need for Mark 3s? Oh, more steel. That's about it. All we need is steel. Okay. So we'll make a whole bunch of steel and get that done. Great. But that means that I do need to get a good amount more iron. Yeah, let's take one of these out real quick and go get some iron.
VIP.
Good show.
Scala, thank you so much for that 5, dude. Thank you. Oh yeah, no, this is 100% my player built base. Yeah, dude, I have had a great time building in this game. Yeah, this is our little base. It was basically just a plot of sand before we started. And this game gives you a lot of really nice building components to work with. And we just unlocked a bunch of other ones last night that we're kind of working on up here. I've got some plans for this part up here. We also want to redo the stuff down here a lot with the new sets. But no, it's been great, man. It's been very fun building in this game. One of the better ones for sure. It's also very easy. Lots of QOL with it as well, which is fantastic. Okay, let's go. Quick iron run, and then we are going to head to the other base and get that one all set up for the day. Probably do an aluminum run to start with. Uh-oh. Our engine's about to die. That's a little weird. Nothing. Do we have any wire on us? We do. Man, look at that. Yeah. These treads are getting a little wary. That's okay though. This little bike has done us proud. Man, we're getting so much out of these nodes with this cut array. That's kind of great. I personally suffer from build-a-box in most of these types of games. To help break that habit, I chose a spot that had unleveled ground. Dude, it's funny you say that. I kind of did the same thing. That's one of the reasons I built kind of up on an incline. I completely agree with you with that. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Let's go up here and see if there are any nodes up here. I don't know if there are. One iron, it looks like. Okay. Yep, that's about it. And I'm kind of sad. There's a bunch of iron nodes around here, but I liked having my 3 iron ones up there last roll. Are you really going to see or play MindsEye? Hell yeah, I am, dude. The game looked cool. I have seen some not so great stuff coming out about like it being buggy and stuff, but we're gonna check that today. We're gonna see how it is. That's the whole point. I want to play it. I want to see how it is. The biggest thing I've heard so far about MindsEye that makes me like not super well, it doesn't really affect me, but I just don't like it. I just don't like it at all. And that is apparently it's locked to 30 FPS on consoles. Like that is a decision. That is a decision in 2025. So we're gonna see how it goes. That's definitely the least of its problems. Oh god. Oh man, this is gonna be a thing. Well, we'll see. Moist Critical said it's so bad it's enjoyable. What? Okay. That's an interesting comment. Huh. Okay. I get a haircut? No, I took a shower this morning. I do that once every couple months, so it looks a little different. You know how it is, gamers. Would love to know, Cohh, do the NPCs put up a good fight, or are they a little easy? I prefer games with a real risk of dying when doing higher tier monuments and events. Thoughts? I like there to be a challenge, and I like feeling like I'm going to constantly die at any time.
Good job.
When I am doing things in a game that are designed to feel that way. So if I'm doing like an end game thing or a challenge event or something like that, I don't necessarily need to feel like I'm about to die when I'm out killing mobs, farming items that I need 100 of, and the enemy's dropping 4 to 5 every kill. So far I have not really encountered many enemies that I feel have really challenged me, but I've also not really been to any part of the game so far that I feel should really be a challenge, because this is primarily like a farming crafting game. I hope that the deep desert and the end game areas are going to have that challenge. That's where I hope that challenge is. I don't know if it is, but we'll see. But that's kind of my thinking on that so far. Yep. I do not mind the type of easy enemies we have now when the enemies are essentially there to be farming elements. which is kind of what they are in this game. That most of the world-based enemies are there to get resources off, to give you a light challenge while you're farming. So those enemies do not need to be super dangerous. They do not need to be causing me to sweat every time I see them. That is not needed. Okay, there's 210. Let's actually do one more. Yeah. Also, can I make a large water container?
Oh, well, I say. Jolly good show.
I need industrial pumps. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Huh. All right, let's actually do one more car run here. Chrissy D, thank you for your sub. I appreciate it. How many ideas have you taken from Dune for Emberville? They're different games, so there's not like a. I mean, we're already like Emberville is already going to be saturated with QOL and things like that. So I don't know if there's anything in this game that's really new that I'm bringing to Emberville. I'd have to sit down and think about it. I don't think so. Emberville is also a very different kind of game. We are going to put in a giant sandworm named Shai Halud, though. But I mean, I don't know if I'd call that like influenced by this game. It's more, you know, an homage. What's my current goal? Wanting to do all the quests, explore the world, build a much larger base than I have now, and check out all the deep desert stuff. Those are the current plans. Well, balls. There you are. Boop. Get in there. I think there's a bigger storage we can make for this thing. You know what'd be really nice for this game? If they gave you a visor item, and if you equipped the visor item and held down right click, it would make all of these icons appear on your screen with a little number above them indicating how far they are away. That'd be really cool. I would dig that. It would make like running around and harvesting really easy and intuitive. That's the hand scanner? Oh, it actually puts it on your HUD when it does that? Oh, let me see. I thought it just marked it on your map. I didn't realize that it actually like put the number on your HUD. Let me go take a look. Maybe that's exactly what I'm looking for. Now I want to see. You feel parched, chat. Oh, dude! I totally thought earlier that the little black stuff coming off me was because my repulsor was dying, but it was because of this. That got bugged. If you hold down that Q ability, interesting. Good to know. All right, let me go see if the hand scanner is what I'm talking about, because that might be what I'm talking about, which would be really convenient. I'm gonna grab these. That actually may be good here for now. Oh, that's a good. Yeah, we can't put a scanner on our bike. That's a good point. But I think the scanner on the bike is. I think the scanner on the bike doesn't actually keep it on your HUD like I'm talking about. But I think the hand scanner does, like chat was saying. I think chat may be onto something with that. Let's go. All right, so we're going to go to the other base in our ornithopter, and we're going to get all the aluminum and stuff cooking there that we want. And also going to get a lot of basalt, because I want to bring back some more plasteel, or plastone to here. Oh my. Oh, what be this?
At CohhCarnage, I love the hidden stuff in this game. Found a cave system down in the Haga Rift where you mine aetherite crystals, and there is a wall of crystal that you mine through to get to a room with hidden chests. Games that reward exploration.
Cool. I like that. That's fun. That's very cool. Yeah, man. Yeah, there's been a lot of fun little stuff. Dude, I was just randomly exploring this area over here. What is it? The anomaly? Yeah, this over here. Was randomly exploring this high radiation area. Just found a galaxy chest in the middle of some salvage that had a unique blueprint in it. Just randomly looking around. It's freaking awesome, dude. I love that stuff. Love it. Right, we want to extract all of the water. I need to use more water. What else can we make? More. Looking here, let's distribute. 3 days. There we go. Much better. Sea Star, thank you for that 5 bomb, dude. Thank you, thank you. At some point, you should do a YouTube video that showcases all your big base builds from games over the years. So I actually have a YouTube playlist of base tours from different games. I think there's only like 4 or 5, but yeah, we actually have a YouTube list of base tours. I think do we have a base tour command, Suzu? Did we put one together if we don't? I thought we did. Maybe we do. Boop. My kingdom for a proper snap system, chat. Okay. Good enough for government work. Let's see. All of it. Okay. We are making so many things right now. I love it. All right, let's let all these chungus away. We're going to do that. You're fine. We didn't get any blood, so we're good there. We're bringing tons of water with us. Now, that should have made it so we have enough water to do this now. Or enough space, I should say. There's one. And there's 2. Great. And both are processing. Perfect. Hey, Delta Helix. Thanks, man. Thank you. Is Dune scratching your satisfactory itch? I mean, it's similar. In some, I'm not my automation itch, but other parts, yeah. All right. Let's go check out the other base is doing. I like your corpse chest. Thanks. Me too. I think I nose dove a little too much there. Lost a lot of altitude. Cool, double check. Thanks, man. Well, I guess I'm lucky that didn't happen like a minute later, right? That's probably good. That's probably good. Yeah. Gonna count my blessings on that one, I think. Oh, God. Did I get a sandstorm warning? Dude, what? I did not hear that sandstorm warning at all. Oh, it doesn't do a warning if it's not in your sector. Interesting. I thought we got warnings for everything. Huh. Okay. Cool. I need to find where those oh, there. Need to go there. We need to get some industrial pumps so we can make a large water thing. Can you fly into sandstorms? Yes, you absolutely can fly into sandstorms. But if you do, you run the very real risk of your ornithopter getting torn to pieces. So, yeah. Have I been to the deep desert yet? Nope. I'm probably going to do that for the first time this afternoon. The plan today is we're going to play this for another half hour. Then we've got MindsEye. We're going to be taking a look at MindsEye until lunch. And then I'm going to take a quick lunch and then come back, and we're probably going to do Dune for the whole afternoon. And then I'm also going to be back for a cozy tonight, too. Man, these bases are looking great over here. Every time we come out here, they look better. I saw a post on Reddit where a wrecked ship crashed into a flying ornithopter and wrecked it. You mean a ship crashed through the atmosphere and hit someone's ornithopter? Dude, that's like the baseball pitcher that threw the baseball and hit the bird that was flying across the plate. Oh my God, dude, that's crazy. That's so wild. Oh no. Are we out of lubricant here? Okay. Let's take a look. How bad are we? You're totally empty. Oof. Okay. It's okay. We can fix this. We might actually be able to fix this out here? Potentially? We need to... Which water do we have? Okay, good. We got a good amount of water. The problem is we don't have any... I don't think we have any flour. We'd have to go get some flour for the silicon blocks. But if we get the silicon blocks, I know we can get the other stuff out here. So yeah, let's go see if we can get some flour real quick. We don't need much. We only need enough to make a little bit of lubricant. And then we'll come back, harvest some fuel cells, and get this place going. What's the next game after Dune? We've got the Altars coming up soon. Really looking forward to the Altars. And then we also have Death Stranding 2. We're going to be doing a Death Stranding 2 run for sure. And I think there's like 3 or 4 more, actually. I have to sit down and look, but we may do a playthrough of MindsEye if it turns out to be good. And not a buggy mess, hopefully. Did I get a Switch 2? I did not get a Switch 2. No. Tainted Grail. We're going to be doing Tainted Grail. Yep. A lot more of this game, because I'm loving this game. And also may do the Liza P DLC. May do the Liza P DLC. Oh, Scotty, I heard, yeah. It's going to be interesting today. We'll see how it is. The thing I'm seeing about MindsEye is that it has some good ideas, but technically it looks like it's kind of a mess, which is really unfortunate. But we're going to see today just how it is. Okay, so we need a flower thing. I don't see any. Oh, is that one right there? I think that's one right there. Oh, there's one over here too. Let's look at this one over here. Has Cohh encountered the daddy worm yet? The big one comes out and eats the ships sometimes, if that's what you're talking about. Okay, this seems like a pretty decent spot, to be honest. Okay. 69. Nice. Does it matter if you just don't do it where there's any sand? Okay, let's see. This one's giving us 69. This one gave us about 69? Yep, that should be plenty. Cool. Alright, now we're going to go grab some fuel stuff real quick, some fuel cells, and then we'll make some lubricant, get the base back up, do a round of aluminum, and go from there. Are you going to play the Neo 3 demo? Yes, I want to do that too! Yes! So many things, chat. Ooh. The spice is nice. Look at all that spicy goodness. They should totally make those little rocks actual physical items, and they should totally make it so if they land on you, they do damage. Just saying. That should be a thing. I love flying through the canyons in this game. The Ornithopter is so well done. I don't know who designed the flying mechanics for this game, but please, please work in game dev forever. Feels really good. Oh yeah, I changed my button. Oh, you know, we can just get the fuel cells on foot. That's fine. Okay. So first things first, we go over here. We get all this flour sand cooking. There we go. Great. Now, we only need one hit of fuel cells for now, and I think we got some right over... Sure. Oh, you know what? Time out. Time out. Time out. We're taking the buggy. Out of a single node, if you do it on foot, it gets you about 120. Out of a single node, if you use the buggy, you get about 500. So we'll go ahead and use that. Dunk. What class is the jumping and so fall? All of them. That's an item-based thing, not a class-based thing. I do have some things that are allowing me more movement. I'm using the knee thing from the Swordmaster class. That gives me a little bit of a boost for the suspensor belt. And then I'm also using the grappling hook from the soldier class. Where is this thing? Over here. There it is. So this right here is the knee kick. You can fire that off and then go right into the suspensor belt, which is super convenient. And then the grappling hook does the same thing, but you can use a grappling hook in the air, which is really nice, yeah. Hey, Flipsy, very cool, dude. Is this game for dads, like not much game time a week and mostly single player? Oh, absolutely, you can play this. Yeah, absolutely. As a solo player? I've been playing pretty much only solo. Beautiful. All right, let's go get this cooking. We're going to do our aluminum run. The Benji dash also works. It does, but I don't like with the Benji dash how you need to have basically a runway. I think the grappling hook is really, really good because you can use it when you're in the air, which is awesome. And then the knee dash is really good because it's basically a launch without needing to run first. Yep. How is this different from the other MMOs? Well, the first way it's different from other MMOs is that it's not an MMO. So that is the primary difference between this and other MMOs. Okay, let's go ahead and go over here. All right. We're going to store these in here. Great. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and make some lube first. Then we can make more of that. Great. Yeah, this game is more like Destiny or Warframe or Path of Exile. It's a small group online multiplayer game. There are components to it that are more large-scale multiplayer, like the Deep Desert and things of that nature. But like this giant server that I'm in right now, this huge open area, massive, massive, massive map. It would take hours to run around it on foot. 40 players max. That's not an MMO. Nope. So it's that kind of thing. There are social hubs and stuff too, but it's not the scale of an MMO. MMO implies scale. This game does not have scale. Yeah. 40 players max is private. How much is the public? I heard public is like I think 50 or 60. It's not that much bigger. It's not like hundreds, that's for sure. 60, yeah. Which still, for a map this size, is not that big. This is a giant map. But in the Deep Desert, you can have a bunch more. So the Deep Desert is kind of like a more MMO-y component, but it's also like PvP, and the Deep Desert is a specific type of experience. So it's not like you could literally play this entire game and barely touch the Deep Desert in 30 plus hours if you're playing it like I am. So it has elements of both, but I wouldn't say it is either of them, if that makes sense. Yeah. We're seeing a lot more games like that these days that kind of straddle genres. Like when I first saw this game, I would have told you it's straight survival sandbox. I would have told you that this game looked like, in fact, I thought it was for the longest time, just a Conan reskin. That's what I thought this game was. What I was not expecting was like this new hybridization private public system. Basically how the game has SWTOR style questing. Like this game is not a basic survival sandbox, but it's also not a single player RPG. It's also not an MMO. It's also not a PvP game. But I mean, it has all those things. So it's like it's doing a lot. It's doing a lot. It doesn't really fit nice and snugly into a genre. Yeah. Is it having an identity crisis? No, a game with an identity crisis is Once Human. Once Human has an identity crisis. And the reason I say that is because Once Human doesn't know what Once Human is. And that's one of the reasons Once Human didn't really take off like I think it could have. Was because they didn't know what Once Human was. They kept trying to give what the community wanted instead of their vision, and that created this weird middle thing that doesn't really work. At least it doesn't for me. But that Once Human is a great example of a game with an identity crisis. This game knows what it is. They had a very defined vision, and they were like, we're going to make it like this. And there's problems with the way they did it. You know, it's not perfect by any means, but it's an interesting step in a relatively newer direction, which is cool. So And I'm hoping, especially considering what we've seen with Conan Exiles, we know that Funcom tends to stick to their products over time. They keep working on them. So this is a foundational great place to be. Considering the game is in this state where it is, and they got like their big guns working on it, and they're taking a bunch of feedback at this point and stuff, like,
Praise accepted.
it's a good place to be. BJ, thank you for the 5 bomb. Thank you, thank you. Have I listened to the radio channels in the game? I don't think so yet. Yeah, I don't think so. That was my problem with Once Human, the devs pandering to player demands. Well, the problem here is the issue with Once Human is they half-assed it. And I don't mean that in an insulting way. I mean it in they had this idea for exactly what they wanted the game. They wanted the game to be a specific way. And then the players said, we don't want it to be that way. We want it to be this way. So the devs at that point had 3 choices. They could either do it the way they wanted to originally, do it the way the players wanted, or come up with some weird middle ground between what the players wanted and what the devs wanted. And the issue is that they went with the third one. And they didn't know what they were doing at that point. Like, they tried to implement some of the feedback from the community, but the problem was that the feedback that was implemented didn't really work with the stuff they wanted to keep, and then that caused problems with the stuff they wanted to keep, and then the stuff they wanted to keep didn't even really make sense because of the stuff they were wanting to do for the players. So it was like they listened too much, and the game became something that was just like you had to read a book just to figure out how the game worked, and it wasn't intuitive at all. So I talked to the devs on numerous occasions and tried to warn them of this, but it was, I think it was too little too late. Guardian can tell you, Guardian Angels in chat, he was there for some of those meetings. But yeah, it was, we tried, but there were some really good things in Once Human. I played it for a while. It was a good time, but it was just, again, they didn't commit, and it showed, unfortunately. Have to commit. It's a real art learning how to listen to your community and deciding what to implement and what not to. And I feel like some game devs really nail that, and others pander too much, and some don't pander enough. And it can completely sink projects sometimes. Yeah, Guardian, feel the same way.
I think my 2 cents on it is that there's a massive problem between the eastern and western part, as the western part knows what the western part wants and needs, but the eastern part is calling the shots.
Yep, and also the fact that there were some people at the Once Human dev team that really wanted to make a game that worked for Westerners. They really wanted to make a game that we liked. Like, they wanted to implement the more permanent servers. They wanted that more MMO feel. They wanted that more static world. Like, there were some devs at the team that were like, yeah, let's do this. Let's give the players what they want. Let's make servers for those guys. Let's just give them what they want. But it just there were others that were like, no, we can't do that. Then the game would split. We don't want to split the player base. Then what about all of our advertising? Like, it was, yeah, it was a thing. It is a thing. I think it's still going, right? Yeah. Oh, Anna Clura with a $10 tip. Oh, best to you, Anna. Best to you.
Hey Cohh and fellow Cohhilitioners. My mother passed away very unexpectedly this Sunday. Since I don't live near my extended family, thank you all for being my comfort place.
Best to you, Anna. Very sorry about your loss. Appreciate you tipping the mod team, friendo. Am I going to make a thoughts feed on this game? I already have one. All right, how are we looking? We're probably about half full. A little over half. Almost done. This aluminum will get us going for a nice long while. Back down here. Any plans for Next Fest this week? A little bit. Yeah. Probably check out a few demos here and there. I'm definitely completely addicted to this game currently, though, so we'll probably still play a whole lot of this game. Yep. God. Oh god. Oh god. Stellar Blade PC tomorrow? Cool. That game has glorious butts. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Grab all this. Beautiful. What about the Liza P DLC? I would like to do that as well. I don't know when we're going to do it, but I'm planning on doing the Liza P DLC as well. I'm thinking about the Liza P DLC is I think I want to do a whole new run. I don't even know. I think I new game plussed our previous run, which means I can't load our previous run. And I heard the DLC is later in the game. So I think we're going to have to do like a whole new Liza P run. Darn. But I do need to figure out where we're going to shoehorn that into our schedule, so that's going to be a bit more of a thing. Attention, I have eluded 50% HP Assault Ornithopter storage. MK5 engine and generator that I no longer need. Whoa, cool, man. Somebody enjoy that, damn. I want an Assault Ornithopter. Okay, let's make some more lube. Perfect. Let's go over here and do this. 19 minutes of base power left. That's a little better. Okay. It's a little better. Go over here and turn you on. There we go. Oh, I need more water. Good, good. Let's do this first. Cool. Great. All right, that is all cooking now. Let me just grab a body. Pop you in there. Great. Oh. Whoops. Okay. There we go. Really?
At CohhCarnage, by the way, EXP33 yesterday had a huge patch, which added custom DMG cap setter at 99,999 and 999,999 at the flag, along with setting an enemy's health to X2, X5, X10, X100. Etc.
Damn.
A lot of challenge stuff for min-max build players.
Well, that's super cool. Good for them, man. What a great idea. All right. Okay. So we are bringing over 263 aluminum ingots. That is wonderful. We'll also bring over some aluminum. We can process that at the other base too. And I think that's all we need. I think this is going to chunk us along and make us another, what, almost 300 extra ingots? No, about 100 and... Oh, just over 200, which is great. All right. Let's head back. We actually may stop on the way down to get some industrial pumps. Oh, shoot. Change of plans. We only have like 8 minutes until we're going to be playing MindsEye, so I'm going to do some more harvesting here. We'll get that going before. And then, oh Lord. Oh God, this poor car. What happened to this car? Why is the engine almost dead? Oh. Chat, when enemies fire at your car, does it do damage to the engine and CPU first instead of the hull and outside? Because I've noticed, like, our hull never gets damaged, but our engines and CPU seem to a lot. Oh, it was the sandstorm because the power was down. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. I lost so much because of that. I didn't think about that. You're absolutely right. Well, wait a second. Oh, no. No, this would have been sheltered. This would have been sheltered, right? Because that would have gone down, but this roof is still over it. And if I get in the car, what says sheltered in base? Let's check this. Let's check this. Can I turn the base power off? Is that possible? Can I turn the base shields off? I don't think I can. I can go turn that. No, I actually want to try this now. I actually want to try this. Because I'm curious. Okay, I'm going to turn you off. Okay, the shield is down. So if I get in the car and look at the bottom right, yeah, it still says sheltered in base. So I don't think that's what it was. I don't think it was the storm. But that was a ton of damage. I don't know. JFK.
My hotel tried to charge me $10 extra for air conditioning. That wasn't cool.
Yeah, okay. Oh, we gotta put this away. Whoops. Yeah, we do have more taxes. I gotta go pay more taxes now. Apparently. We also got to fix that other side, but we can do that when we get back. No problemo. God, I love big chests. They can hold so much. Make some more of that. Beautiful.
Good show.
Thank you, Mentium, with the 5 gift bomb. I really appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Okay, real quick. I'm about to switch over to another game. If you are I will be back to Dune this afternoon, probably around 12 p.m. ET. If you want to get your Atreides armor set, do it right now before I switch games. Because if you switch, if you do it after I switch, you will not get the Atreides armor. And I do not want to screw any of you by doing that. So I'm going to give you guys like 1 minute before I switch. Make sure everyone's done it that wants to. And then I'm going to switch games. Okay.
Good
and again,
show.
if you don't want to do it here or now, I will do it later. And any stream on Dune will let you do this. So what is it that I'm talking about? So what's going on right now is there is a promotion. Let me show you real quick. There is currently a promotion going on to where if you gift 2 subs to any channel that is actively playing Dune, which is why I'm saying this right now, then if you connect your Twitch account to your Dune account, you get a cosmetic armor set of Atreides armor. And I'm trying to scroll up. I was trying to scroll up in my mod chat to show you the picture because it was in here, but I just realized my mod chat has all the gift bombs from yesterday in it.
Good show.
Still scrolling up. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Damn it, it's coming. Still scrolling. Still scrolling. Y'all were really good to me yesterday, just saying. Still scrolling. Alright, hold on. I'm on page 96 now. Okay, you know what? I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. We got it. Okay, so this right here. This is the, now keep in mind, it's only cosmetic. That's all it is. And it doesn't have to be green, you can swatch it. But it's this armor set right here. and you can gift 2 subs here, or again, on any channel playing Dune. Doesn't need to be here. They just need to be playing Dune when you do it. So again, I'm gonna give people like 1 more minute, and then I'm gonna switch. So if you're gonna do it right now, because I don't want to switch and then have your gift go through, and then owe you like $10. What's up, buddy? Yeah. I'm just about to do a sponsor stream, unfortunately.
Why?
So yeah,
Can you help guys this code?
Yes, I absolutely can. I'm gonna let you guys finish up while I do that. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna get started. And a huge blanket thank you for all the support, guys. I really appreciate it. Just to give you guys a bit of a heads up, yesterday you guys gifted this channel over 6,000 subs. And we seriously haven't seen a sub explosion like that in years. So I really, really appreciate it. This is not a channel that really pushes the subscription system. I don't talk about Prime and stuff nearly as much as I should. So I do really like, thank you. Thank you. Just thank you. It's very much appreciated. I'll be right back.
Wow, not bad.
Applause, please.
Good show. Good show.
Oh, man. So I just went upstairs and I opened the door. All right, guys. Okay, seriously, I'm switching. Please stop gifting subs. Stop. Okay. Everyone stop. All right. Stop it. Okay, here's, if you would like to keep gifting subs, I'm going to link an account in here. Go, if you want the Dune cosmetics, go to that stream and gift that gentleman subs. His name's Sequisha. He's a great dude. So if you want to get the Dune thing right now, I'm changing my title. The second it updates, you won't get it here. So go to Sequisha and gift 2 subs there. Okay.
Hydration is required.
Give me just 1 second, guys. And again, thank you to everyone for the subs. It's insanely appreciated. Oh, this is interesting. My Twitch dashboard isn't loading. I have not seen this before. 1 second. Okay. There we go. Okay, wow. I wonder if Twitch is having some problems. It finally loaded. Okay. No more. Good. Okay, chat is clear. I'm changing the game. So, we're going to check this game out, and I am very interested to know how it is. Let's go ahead and get started. First of all, thank you to our friends over at MindsEye for sponsoring the stream. We are going to check this game out. Now, this is a game that we've seen a lot of previews for. When I was asked to check it out, I was like, heck yeah, because it looks really awesome. Now, there have been some reviews and stuff coming out about it that says that it looks like there might be a few issues with it. So today we're going to explore it and see what it's like. Yep. We're going to see what it's like.
Show.
Yep. They also gave us this cool little ear thing. Look at this. I think that's what he wears in the game. Check that out later. Boop. Have I read the reviews yet? I have not read any of the reviews yet. No. What I have done is I glanced over the Metacritic positives and negatives. And there were some surprises on both sides. Yep. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yep. The continuous thing I've been hearing from people is they say the term diamond in the rough has been mentioned. So we'll see. Are we playing more Dune today? Yes. Yeah. So the plan right now is we're going to play this for a little bit, and then I'm going to take a lunch, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to get probably about 4 more hours of Dune in this afternoon, and then I'm off to Dad for a bit, and then I'm going to come back for probably a couple more hours of Dune this evening on my alt channel /Cohh. Yep, that's the plan today. All right, here we go. How many levels of dad have I got so far? 3. I'm up to level 3 on dadding, but I did put a level cap on myself. I saw a doctor and level capped myself at 3. Yep. Okay, I will agree to the terms of use. What is personal data? Oh, okay. Okay. Now I know what that is. Oh, Chad. What? Okay. The sponsor just paused the sponsored stream. So, first time that's happened. Yep. Just got contacted and they wanted to pause the stream. Yep. Was it because I mentioned the reviews? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Doubtful. I think maybe they're just oh. Okay, I just got notified. It's actually not because of I just got told because my management is watching my stream. They said it's not because of you at all. It's on their end. It looks like they're pausing all of them. Okay. Well, there we go.
I dream of it.
I guess we're gonna have to play more Dune this morning. I'm really sorry, guys.
A myriad of paths.
Mm.
My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind.
All right.
With that commandment.
So that's wild. I've not had that happen before. That was literally like a stop the presses moment. That is the equivalent of a modern day stop the presses. That's what just happened. Somebody ran into the newspaper place and was like, stop everything! Turn it all off! No, shut it down! Shut it down! That's what just happened. Cut the mic! Get the big wooden hook! Drag him off the stream! Oh, man. That's wild. No, you know what though? Here's my hope. I'm gonna be totally blunt about this. I'm always transparent. I'm always honest. So here's my bluntness about this. I hope the devs looked around, realized this release is a mess, have pulled the sponsorship, are going to patch the game up to the point it should be, and then call us back. That's my hope. That's what I want them to do. It looked like there's some cool stuff in that game. I'd love to actually play it in a state where it's fun. So if that means we have to wait a few weeks, or if they need to patch it a little bit longer, do what you gotta do, man. I'd much rather play the patched game than some buggy mess today. So, yeah. What happened? I was just about to switch to a sponsored stream, and I was contacted by the sponsor and said, do not do this now. We want to reschedule. And I said, you know what? From what I've heard, I think that's a good decision. So, yeah. I'm totally fine with stuff like that, man. I don't even care if we have signed contracts. Actually, I didn't say that. My management did not hear me say that. My point is that if a dev ever wants more cook time for their game, I'm happy to oblige. Yes. Signed contracts do matter. Let's make that clear. But I'm totally happy to work with any devs that sponsor me for this kind of stuff. It is more important to me that your game gets out in a good capacity than me to get a payout.
Good show.
So we're good. We're good. My lawyers are fuming right now. I know, right? My management is currently drafting a letter of you know, firing to me right now. They're just gonna put that quote about the contracts and be like, "It's been nice working with you. Have a good one." Gendo.
Hey man,
Hey.
my wife and I are watching you this morning on our 7-year anniversary. And on our first date I was showing her Twitch, and she enjoyed your content, so we've watched you together ever since.
Wow. Why, thanks, man. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. That's super cool of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's very cool. Thanks, man. Thank you. Why don't you just play some MindsEye unsponsored? Because frankly, if a company doesn't want to pay me to play their game, that tells me all I need to know about the game right now. Yep. Especially considering I was supposed to. Yep. So anyway, that's what it is. Oh, I'm getting TTS through my mic. Oh, you know what? I know why. Hold on. Oh, someone's fighting. Someone's fighting, chat. Hold on, I gotta test this real quick.
Wait, I just came back from the loo.
Oh.
Why are we back, or do I need to rewind?
Hey guys, Al the Devil's back from the loo. Just thought we should know that. It seems it's peaking and crackling. Does it sound better now? Is it okay? It's okay now? Okay, weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Why are we back here? Because the sponsor canceled the sponsor. Yep. Yeah, it's postponed. Technically, it's postponed. Yep. They said they were going to reschedule. But I mean, you know, if they do, awesome. If they don't, it happens. For real? Yeah. For real. Does that mean we can gift subs again? Yeah. Cohh, you're still going to build them, right? No, of course not. I didn't do anything. Okay, I'm seeing some interesting questions about this. So let me talk about this real quick. Yes, I absolutely could have stuff in my streaming sponsors about agreeing to times, and if the sponsor pulls out, they still get billed, all that stuff. I had the option of doing all that early in my career. I sat down and talked with lawyers, like, how do I want my sponsors to be? How do I want my contracts to be? My sponsorships and my contracts are very dev friendly. So I do not bill if I don't do work. I don't bill if devs have to pull out for technical reasons. I don't do any of that. So I made the decision early not to corporatize that side of the stream. If I'm going to do a sponsorship, it's because I want the dev to succeed. I'm not looking to screw devs by this stuff. I want to help them, because obviously I only take sponsorships of games I want to play, so I want them to succeed. So no, I don't do anything like, you know, force sponsors to pay if they don't have a game ready at a certain time or stuff like that. The only time, and I will say this, the only time I ever kind of got on a sponsor was because they contracted me to promote something for a month. And then when I was supposed to do the thing, when I was supposed to play the sponsored game, they released the game, but they pulled the sponsored stream. And the only issue there is that I had been promoting it for a month. So it's like, Like, I'd literally been promoting their game for a month. Like, go check this game out, go wish list it, do all this stuff. So, and the deal was for the promotion and the stream. And then right, like, an hour before the stream, they were like, you know, we decided to go a different road with it. We're going to use a bunch of smaller creators instead. Thanks for everything. And my management was like, they literally did it like 2 hours before, and it was just like, that kind of stuff. And thankfully, it's only happened once. But that kind of stuff, they will step into. That's a bit of a problem. If I've already done the work, that's a bit of a thing. But, and then I have had numerous people over the year just not pay. Yep, that's happened too. One time a PR company went bankrupt and just didn't pay me out. Another time a company got bought, and when they switched the leadership, they didn't process the previous payouts that were owed. And until we contacted them, and they were like, oops, sorry. Here's all that money we owe you, whoops. You know, stuff like that happens. It happens, but it's all just business stuff, man. That's not unique to streaming. That's just business. Just business. Yep. Anytime money's involved. I don't like the idea that MindsEye gets to hold back the sponsored blocks, but are still selling the game on Steam. Not good enough for Cohh, but good enough for normals. That's scummy. Well, here's the thing. It's hard to take the game down. Now, first of all, I don't want to defend the game. I haven't played it, so I don't know how bad it is. But there may be reasons they're doing that, is all I'm saying. There also may be reasons that it's out, and there also may be people that are not pleased that worked on it that it's out. So they're with a situation like MindsEye, you need to make sure not to jump the gun until we get all the information. Like, for instance, there's a chance that the devs were like, this game is not ready, do not release it. And the parent company or marketers were like, we don't care, release it anyway. And it's like, if that happens, I'm not really mad at the devs. In fact, I kind of feel for them, you know, like, because that happens. That absolutely happens. And in a case like that, you can't really, like, you know, if the devs are like, please do not release this to the world, and then they do, that's just, you know, that's just a shitty situation. But in that case, the last thing you want to do is get mad at the devs, because they're already in a terrible situation. They don't need your unneeded hate on top of that. You know what I mean? So with MindsEye, I know I'm going to be looking at this a lot more. This is the first time a sponsor has pulled out, like, literally after the sponsor was for 8 o'clock. I got the message they pulled out at 8:02. So I don't know if maybe that's just when my management got the message. I don't know, but that's a first. That's a first. So my guess is there's probably some fires going on over there that they're dealing with right now.
Good show.
So honestly, before I talk about it anymore, I'm gonna wait until I have more info. Oh, I'm in a sandstorm. I should probably get out of this sandstorm. What do you guys think? I probably should do that before my car is completely destroyed. It's a good thing I don't just yap all day, chat, and forget basic things. It's a really good thing I don't do that. That would be terrible. Okay, good. We barely... Oh, we took some tread damage, but that's about it. It's not too bad. Okay. Then we can make some wire here. It's very aggressive sand. Yeah. I think I don't know if they reduced how bad sandstorms are from beta, but they feel a little weaker. Let me see here. Yes. This, if you gift subs now, you will get, now that I'm back in Dune, that will work. Yes. You will get the Atreides armor set if you gift 2 subs now. Oh, there's finally a little bit of damage there. That must have been from the sandstorm. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and unload this. Is the story in this game canon? Kind of. It's canon in the what happens in this game actually happens. But this world is a spice stream that Paul's having. So it is actually happening, but it's actually happening in a hallucination that Paul's having in the world, in the real world. And what's going to be awesome, and what I'm really hoping, is that they somehow connect this to the real world, which they could do, but they'd have to get creative with it. Yep, Shaq Fu and Noah Marley, thanks for the subs, guys. Let's go over and get some blurred while we're thinking about it. And we'll get some more aluminum. We need some more water here. I really want to talk more about the story, finish it up already. Okay, we'll work on that some today. In fact, I want to do the glutton because apparently we got a good melee weapon, and I'm kind of on this melee kick right now because I love these abilities right here. See, that's just awesome. When that works, that just feels good. I like it. Freaking warp in, slice a dude, knee another guy into a stun, and then kill him in one shot. That just feels good. When it works, it's good. It just doesn't always work. But when it works, it's good. All right, got some blurred there. I think our other camp is, yep, right around the side. Oh, we can also do this. I need to start doing this a lot more too, don't I? Hell yeah, man. Or do harvest time though. How are we looking on time? Ah, we're almost there. We're almost there. Let me just put in this torture device of a blood extractor. I'm pretty sure I saw this exact same blood extractor in Saw. Yep. I think that's where they got this model from, actually. Pretty sure. All right, now we're going to go over to the other side. We'll grab some water on the way over. Should be getting close to optimum dew harvest time. Still poor. Does anyone happen to know, like, if I harvest a flower, a water patch, does anyone know how long it's going to be until it gets water on it again? Like, is it the kind of, can you run around like 5 water patches like you can resources? The next day. Oh, so you can only harvest a water thing once per night? Oh, damn. Okay. Well, geez. I didn't realize it was that bad. Thank you, chat. So in other words, it's really advantageous to wait for the proper dew harvesting time and not harvest it earlier. Good to know. Oh, dude, I heard about Ben's Studios. That's so disappointing, man. That is so disappointing. They just released the Days Gone remaster, too. I was really hoping that that was going to do well. But apparently it did so not well that they had to lay off a bunch of their studio. Like, damn, dude. What happened to the sponsor game? Sponsor canceled. Alright, let's get the blood going first. Great. Get all that chungusing along. All of this is working well. Let's also go ahead and deposit all of this. Start some more stuff. Is this game sponsored? No. Well, I mean, I did a sponsor stream for it yesterday. Yes. And chat has been sponsoring me with their gift subs for the Atreides armor promotion. So it's mostly sponsored by chat, I would say. All right, there's 40 more there. 40 more there. I'm going to need another blood thing here. Yep. Alrighty, let's get all of the aluminum we can off. Put it on our ornithopter. And then we're going to go get some industrial pumps and move them all south. Gonk with a $30 tip to the mod team.
To the best mods on Twitch, a haiku, thank you mod team. Cohh eats like a king, mods gnaw on stale emote crumbs. Still, no snack in sight.
That's true. That's a fan. Hold on. Cohh eats like a king, mods gnaw on stale emote crumbs. Still no snack in sight. Awesome. Awesome. I've been seeing a lot of reviews on this game online saying it's only fun if you're playing with others, but Cohh has been playing solo and mostly enjoying it. Wonder what the disconnect is. Oh, BMAT, that's because I'm a gamer and I like video games. No, I'm just kidding. It all depends on how you enjoy games. I play a lot of survival builders solo, so this is just kind of how I like to enjoy them. I like enjoying them at my own pace. I like enjoying them how I feel the developers intend by not having people shower me with resources so that the tech progression and everything is cool. I like building everything myself. So, I mean, it depends on how you like to play. This game, I will say this game offers a huge amount for the solo player that plays like I do. So if you do play games like me, this game has a huge amount to offer you. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm opening the wrong one. There we go. Okay, so I want to put all of the ingots we can fit, basically, onto this. I thought Cohh was switching to MindsEye. I was going to, and then the devs were like, no, no, no. Actually, their PR team was, to put it clear. Let's go in here. Move all 390 aluminum ingots coming over. Woo! Delicious. All right, we also going to bring over more of this. Great.
Good show.
Thanks, Greg. Okay. Actually, let's see. I think we're good. How much time you got? About half an hour. Okay. Let's go get some industrial pumps, and then we're heading home. How much room do we have on us? Plenty. Okay, good. One day I'm going to be able to favorite things to go at the top of my list. One day. They get a Switch 2? I did not. Nope. I do not have a Switch 2. Alright, let's go check out Sentinel City. Need to get, I think, 5 more industrial pumps. Have you done the worm story that requires you to be eaten? Nope, haven't been eaten yet. I have not been killed by a worm. Hey, Blue Chronos. Oh, is this it? Is this Sentinel whatever? Oh, it is. Let's not land there. Let's go here. That's a sandfly spot. Dude, that place looks fly. Wow. Okay. What happened to the sponsor? We are moving it to another time. Yep. I think they probably want to get some patches in first, which is totally understandable from the sounds of it.
I got you!
Man, that's a big old flame you got there. It'd be a real shame if someone teleported behind you and killed you. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Brainbug, thanks for the 5 bomb, dude.
Good show.
Enjoy your armor, friendo. Thank you for the subs. Leluja, that is awesome. Glad you enjoyed it.
NGLI was not paying attention to this game and had zero interest until I watched you play it, and now it looks like one of the coolest games to release this year. Amazingly even better than what I saw of the Oblivion remake.
Dude, I mean, this game is doing a lot of cool, fun things. It definitely has its share of issues, but if you're the kind of person that can focus on the good stuff, There's a lot of really good stuff in this game. And I'm hoping over time that they'll get those jank issues a little toned down. But although this game is janky, for me, it's by no means a deal breaker. Still really enjoying it.
Good show.
Ooh. Great. Any plans to replay through Stellar Blade? Not right now. My next replay is going to be Lies of P. I think we have to replay through the base game to get to the DLC, and I'm kind of really excited to do that. So, yeah. Isn't jank part of the fun? Sometimes.
VIPs.
There's different kinds of jank. And sometimes the jank is just funny and fine, and that's cool. But if you're running from an enemy, and you're far away from any respawn point, and the jank gets you caught in a place where you can't move, and then the enemy kills you, that's not fun. There's nothing fun about that. And unfortunately, this game has both kind of jank. So sometimes the jank is fine, and it's fun, and it's like, lol, whatever. And other times it costs you an hour of work. So that's, you know, it can be fine, and it can not be too. Kind of depends. But for the record, this game has both. I would say this.
Someone's a big
I would say this game probably
shot
has a little bit more fun jank. Like I've been playing this game now for about 40 hours. I've almost died a couple times to jank, but I don't think I've actually died to jank yet. And I would argue that most of the jank I've encountered has been the for funsies kind.
There's someone here.
Yeah. So that's good. But especially in like melee combat, when things get heavy, if there's like the tiniest bit of lag, the whole thing kind of falls apart. So that's the kind of stuff they really need to fix up. Like, it feels so good sometimes, and then other times it just feels like a broken mess. So as they fine-tune that system and more times become fun and less times become more of a broken mess, I think the game is just going to get exponentially better and better. So, yeah. It does show us, though, that the game is capable of delivering the awesome moments. It just doesn't always do that. So the consistency is the problem, not the quality of the product, which is good, because a lot of times for games, it's the other way around. And in those ways, you can't really save it. There's no, like, if the game is just not fun, it doesn't matter how polished it is. You're not going to make it that fun. This game is really fun. It's just the jank sometimes gets in the way. So it's different.
Shields up. I need help.
Okay. Good. The quality isn't great, though. Well, I should say, yeah, quality is probably not the best word, but the opposite of consistency that doesn't denote low quality. What's that word I'm looking for? But yeah, inconsistent quality. We'll just call it that. There we go. Maybe inconsistent quality. Maybe we'll just combine the two words. That's the easiest way to do it. That's what the game has, inconsistent quality. And we just want to get that quality consistent. It's clear they can make quality. That's the big thing. They can make quality. It's just the quality is inconsistent. And over time, I think we'll see that consistency go up. There we go. Okay. I learned how to English. We did it, chat. We did it together, but we did it. All right, how many industrial pumps did I get? 8. I got 8. I cleared this entire place out, and I got 8. How many do we need for the big one? 25. Okay. Did I miss? I must have missed a spot. Yeah, I must have missed a big chest or two. And in fact, now that I'm thinking about it, we haven't really got anything yet. Like, we haven't gotten any big chests. We really haven't gotten anything at all. Is this the top? Oh! Whoops. I think I just went from the middle to the top. This is just another entrance. Okay. I don't think we actually went into the base. I think that's the issue. Whoops, whoops, whoops. We just landed on the helipad, basically. That makes a lot more sense. Although one thing these devs love to do is hide the best loot in areas. So I need to get in the habit of looking for little tunnels and breakable rocks and stuff more. I'm sure dude, there's a little area at the beginning of my base. I walked through this area probably 15 times. And then yesterday I'm doing it and somebody just goes, "Why isn't he getting the hidden chest?" And I was like,
Nani?
and sure enough, I had moved through that place probably 15 times. And when you go through a locked door, I had not been looking up in the corner. And if you look up in the corner, there's this little ass tunnel. And if you go back that little ass tunnel, there's a star chest and like 2 big chests. I was like, dude, if I had known that was there when I had first gone through and been farming that, oh my God, I would have had like unlimited spiced infused iron at the beginning of the game. Big sigh. But yeah, they do a lot of stuff like that. So is this deeper? Oh, this is deeper. Here we go. Here we go. Look at this, dude. This is awesome. It's all underground. I just totally whiffed that. Is that a player? Oh. What's up, man? How you doing? Don't go too deep. No, that's kind of a thing here. We go deep. That's the only length we know to go, chat. Yep. Alright. Oh, hey, Sea Swan, come here, man. Let's see, where are you? I'm gonna do this. There we go. Boom. Great. There's 5 more pumps.
Oh yeah. Let's do this.
Yeah, man. No, we can't do that. Up here. If anyone else is around here and wants to come, feel free. Here we go.
Hey, just watched your review of the game,
Huh?
and was wondering, is the combat as animation locky as it looks? It felt like whenever you attacked in melee, you were committing to that
Yes,
animation.
and you are. That's pretty much how it works. Yep. So right there, like, I'm gonna attack, and the second I attack, I'm gonna hold backward. Actually, hold on, that's not a good way to do it. Like, can we do a dodge? No, you can dodge out of attacks. So basically, once you start swinging, although you can move the animation, you need to finish the swing. So that makes it feel a little clunkier than normal. They also, right before the game went live, they added this new light, heavy, slow system. And I think it needs a little bit of timing work. It doesn't feel very intuitive. But it's the combat in melee is definitely a little target locky. Yes. Now I will say I'm also using the slowest weapon. There are 4 different melee weapons, and this is the slowest. So I've heard if you use a Chris knife or one of the smaller, like dagger-like weapons, that it's a lot faster.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician.
I'm kind of
would be
feeling the
nice,
sword though, so.
But any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around. No one wants to go near them now. Poor souls.
Dude, a Mark IV cutter ray? Oh my God. Hell yeah, what we got here? Ooh, don't do that. What's this? The Network crew operated a supply depot of sandflies for many years, ensuring the flow of spice and other goods to the smugglers in return for the basic supplies they needed to survive. This unique dirk was reportedly a gift from Esmar. Tuek himself, a product of black market technology that only a smuggler could access. Interesting. I wonder what that does. We may have to make that just to see what it does. Okay, let's keep poking around here. I feel like it goes further. I don't think we're done here. Let's definitely keep looking. This place is badass. Oh Lord. I'm coming, bud. You good? You're good. Okay, great. We'll take all this stuff for now, but I'm assuming we're gonna have to break it all down soon. Scary Owls! Thanks for gifting that sub, bud. Enjoy the Atreides armor, my man. Very much appreciate your support. Alright, grab you. Dude, we have 24 industrial pumps right now. Hell yes. Nope. Sorry, sir. Oh, you're not dead. Now you're dead.
Good show.
There we go. Get her down too. Easy Ed. Thanks for that sub, dude. Appreciate it.
Good show.
Thank you, Amelia. Also, Zozo. Zozo. Did I do that? I think I said that right. Thank you for your sub too. Appreciate it. Whoa!
Praise accepted.
Mark IV Ornithopter thrusters? Dude, I'm totally gonna try those. Hell yeah. Awesome. Broken Player, thanks for that 5, dude. That is awesome.
Good show.
I wanted to try these, but I didn't want to spend the resources to make them, so this is perfect. Alright, let's keep looking through here. More industrial pumps, fantastic. I love the idea of us putting an industrial pump in our pants. Like, where are we? Like, look at the size of that icon. Like, look at what we're looting. they don't even try. It's like a giant hulking piece of iron and steel. And we're just casually carrying around, like, what? 28 of them in our pockets. What I'm trying to say is my immersion is ruined. I don't even know how I play this game. Let's see. This place looks interesting.
VIP detected.
We're back
in chat.
outside, though, so I think this is just another exit. I kind of hope they eventually put in some actual stealth stuff in this game. There's no actual stealth stuff, is there? Is it? Can you, like, backstab and stuff? Is that a thing in one of the classes? Interdimensional storage space? That's fair.
I see someone.
Dude, why is this? Oh, it's because I'm getting hit before it's firing off. Almost. Got hit too many times.
Reloading.
One thing I'm not super digging about the melee changes is you can't really choose to do a slow attack or a heavy attack. The game kind of decides for you based on the state of the enemy. And sometimes it doesn't choose what I want it to do. And it doesn't feel good when that happens. So, like, I'll do a warp or a knee charge, and I want to do a slow attack, but it will do the parry, it'll do the heavy instead of the slow. And then I'll get interrupted, and the whole thing will screw up. So they changed this system between the last beta and live, and I feel like it needs some more work. It was a big change to put in right before the game went live. I like the direction, though. I will say the combat feels better now than it did before the changes. So the direction is good, but it needs more. It feels like it's like half finished. This system needs more. It needs a lot better methods in dealing with the flow of combat when you have multiple things firing at you and you're dealing with. Because the flow is great as long as it doesn't get interrupted. But if the flow gets interrupted, like it quickly just becomes, it just feels bad. It just doesn't feel good. Because you can't really get back into that flow easily. Did the new patch fix your issues with Tainted Grail? No, we're waiting until August for Tainted Grail. The devs of Tainted Grail announced that in August, they're actually adding a patch that adds content to Act 3. So we're going to wait for the added content. Oh, wait, Celt says, Cohh, wait, check this out. You can claim the buggy here. Really? That's okay, but thank you. That's really cool. I didn't realize we could claim the buggy here. I claimed a bike by accident in another area. That's cool, man. Free buggy. All yours if you want it, by the way. Grab it, man. Jedlight, thank you very much for that 5. Thank you. Why on Steam does it say you're streaming V-Rising? I'm actually streaming like 5 or 6 different games on Steam. Those are all VODs. A lot of times indie devs will contact me and ask if they can use my VOD on Steam, and I of course say sure. So I think I'm on the V-Rising page and a few others. Cohh, you're smoking today? Thanks. Anyone know why the outfit drops? What was this like? Anyone know why the outfit drops wouldn't be showing up in game? You have to restart. If you first you have to connect your Dune account to your Twitch account so that they know who you are. Then you have to gift 2 subs to anyone streaming Dune, this channel or any channel. And then once you do that, you need to restart your Dune client, from what I've been told. They don't just show up. And then after you restart, you should get the Atreides armor stuff. And theoretically, that's how it works. Okay, 6 minutes here. Got a little bit more there. We could probably get a few more cooking. Nice. Great. Is this my base? Yep. Oh, well, I mean, this is my my forward base. Yeah. We're actually going to be going to my other base here in a second. Why am I so heavy? Oh, all these other things. Okay, that's fine. And I do want to bring all this with us. This can go. Okay.
Good show.
Thanks there, Wolf. Appreciate it, man. And that is plenty for now. All right, since we have this nice little forward production base, we're trucking back 438 pieces of aluminum. And we have another 100 or so being made. I need to fly over and get more of the stuff for duraluminum, though. I think we may do that here in a minute. And then I really want to go do this other quest that we have. So we'll be doing that in a minute, too. So much to do, chat. So much to do. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Eat Brown, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Zianaso as well. Thank you, thank you. All right, don't see any ships. I'm gonna wait on that. They look a little suspect. Oh, we got some flour over here, but I think we're good on flour right now. I'm I need some more soon, but... Hey, DeWallen, what's up, buddy? Oh, you're getting huge stutter issues with the game with a 4070. This game? I didn't know it was having issues that bad. Bionic, thank you for the 5-bomb, dude. Shit it.
Good show.
All right. Boom. Cool. Get all that stuff in. Let's go to the ornithopter, and we're going to bring over all of this. We can start processing that. Let's see here. We're going to bring over the aluminum. Now we have 600 aluminum. That's okay. P-Cultist says, I gifted 2 subs but didn't get the officer set in game. My Steam account is linked to my Twitch account, and they're both linked to my Dune account. I got the drops, but not the officer set. Not sure what the problem is. P-Cultist, have you restarted your game since you've done that? That's the only thing that comes to mind when I'm looking at it. Yes, you have? So when you go into your customization, you do not see them in here? Oh, you also have to claim them on Twitch. Well, actually, I don't know if you do. Do you have to actually go in and click the claim buttons on Twitch? I know you do for the drops, but I don't know if you need to do that with the gift subs. Oh, you do? Okay. Oh, also, apparently the cosmetic sets are social pieces only. Oh, okay. Interesting. So they go down here. They're social garments. Okay. Thank you. Okay, good to know. I didn't know that. As you can see, I haven't gotten my drops yet. I need to. Okay. So Ornithopter's clear. Let's go down here real quick. Hey, Cohh, I found that restarting Steam also helped with the issue. Cool, good to know. Wow. We are sitting pretty right now. Over here, at least. What do we need for the steel? Do I need more carbon for the steel? Let's see. I'm out of carbon. Look at that. Bullshit. Okay. Corey with a $10 tip to the mod team.
Hey mods, you are amazing.
Good
Less
show.
than free. Hey Cohh, do you know what is the most groundbreaking invention of all time? You guessed right, it's the shovel. Lol.
Okay, so I could build a buggy for our base. Do I want to do that though? Do I want a buggy for our base? I do need carbon. Where is carbon? You know what? Let's do a carbon run real quick on our ornithopter. Cohh, could you hear me when I was talking? I think so, yeah. We haven't been over here and rescanned since the big storm. Oh, it's sand. They should really make, when you do a scanner and it picks up something that's a hazard, that little thing should be red, not yellow. That is my suggestion to the devs. Scanners for hazards should not be yellow diamonds. They should be red diamonds.
Good show!
Here, dear Devin, how are you today, buddy? Alright, is this what I'm wanting? Granite. Carbon, here we go. Okay, so there's a bunch of carbon right over here. You know, we can just bring our sand bike over here. We don't even need to make... Sir. We don't even need to make that bigger thing. We'll do that next time. Wait, where's the carbon? Oh, it's like up in the hills? Do the hills have eyes? Alright, let's go over here. Cool.
Good show.
Erithith and Nup, thank you guys very much for your subs. Appreciate you. Cool. Alright, let's head on down to here. The hills are alive with the sound of carbon mining. I'll take it. We'll take it. It's a good looking base. Okay, got one over here. Great. Oh, there's like two right over there. Perfect. Okay, next time we'll do this, we'll just like... What is that? Next time we do this, we'll just bring our bike over here. I think the bike has more storage than the ornithopter, maybe? I'll have to look. Maybe the ornithopter has more. Anyone tried the game with the controller? I have not. No. Siren! Thanks for that 10 bomb, buddy. Appreciate it. Alright, let's bring it over to the other side. I still want a mining laser for the ornithopter. That's my dream. I want to be able to fly like this with the ornithopter and like get really close to a node. And if you get close to a node, a little icon would appear above the node showing that it's the mining targeted selected. And then if you hold down like Q, it fires a laser and just fills the hole of the ornithopter. That'd be so cool. And you wouldn't even have to land. They could totally do that. Oh god. Oh god. What's happening right now? Is it gonna fall off? Okay. I was gonna let it, for the record. Why is Cohh smoking? Well, when it comes down to it, I was waiting for legislation, man, but I just couldn't help myself, you know? Yeah. I think it's my Bene Gesserit ability. Yeah, it just bugged. Do boop. There we go. Dude is just super hot. I am also super hot. That's right. I do always be blazing. Hashtag 420. Always knew Cohh was a hippie. Big time, dude. Okay, how much more room do we have on here? Oh, dude, we got a lot of room on here. This isn't very big. All right, cool. Let's put these in there, and then we'll sub them out so we got more room to carry stuff. Okay, but before I do that, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Mods, you know what to do. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Back soon. Thank you. My wife just intercepted me and gave me this. Oh my god. Okay, I still have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I'm not gonna tell you again. Go drink some water.
Hello. Okay. Oh god. What's happening? We good? Sandstorm? Okay. Let's see. We need a bunch of carbon. Listen, there's a bunch right over here. Here we go. Let's grab all this. Beautiful. Donkey Boom! Thanks for your sub, buddy. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. By the way, quick note, if you are wanting to start your Dune adventure today, we have 4 public servers for longtime members of the community that you can join if you'd like. And then when we go to the deep desert, you'll be able to see me because it's on the same world that we're on. So if you do want to play, be sure to check out the server command. And you can join up with us. Whoa. What is that? Yo, isn't that where the worm is? Dude, is somebody making like a sacrificial building over there? What is that building? We need to go investigate this. Mm-hmm. It's supposed to be investigated. Oh, no, I wasn't talking about the spice blow. I was talking about the, structure. Okay. Megasiv says that's my base? Cool. Go take a look. Dude, how are you building there? That's not, the worm doesn't get you there? Grab this carbon. No, it doesn't? That's awesome, dude. Damn. That looks to be like in the middle of the sand. Oh, the quicksand protects it. Oh, that's gnarly. I like it. He just builds without rhythm. Damn it, Squill. The worm's too much of a chonk boy to go there. Nice little chonky worm. Hmm. Great. That was weird. Didn't seem to go where I wanted it to. Put a thumper next to it for science. Rude. I should. Storage full. Alright, we're just going to fill us up, and then we're set. Then we're going to go back and make as much steel as we possibly can. And that is going to be interesting to see how much that is, because we are very full on water there, too. And then I think we're going to go ahead and make a large water container. And then then we have to go do a duraluminum farm. You gotta go get more crystals for duraluminum. Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna main quest. That's what we're gonna do. That's our plan. We got a plan, chat. We got a plan. That's what we're gonna do. Mm-mm. Look at that. Look at us, huh? Look at us. We got a plan. Isn't that great? All right. Man, I like your base. Got some style to it, man. Cool. Dig it. Do we have any ships out here? Why does it do that? Like a glove? Okay. Hey, awesome, Tyrell. Good to know, man. Excellent.
I can recommend playing on Cohh's server from Europe. You only get around 100 ping and it still feels butter smooth for the most part.
And just out of curiosity, if you don't mind, Tyrell, where in Europe are you located? How are the public servers now, not in EA? I don't know. Someone in chat will have to answer that. I've been playing on a private the whole time. It's a great question. Beautiful. Okay, let's make just a few steel. 473. Just a couple.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. Do private servers cost extra? Yes, you do need to buy private servers. Private servers are monthly. We are going through a company called Nitrado. Very happy with our servers so far. They actually, if you look in the servers command, there's a link to the Dune area on Nitrado if you're wanting to pick up your own. I just hit R. It was a weird sort that I just did. I'm going to learn you. And let's see what Daenerys' gift is. What is Daenerys' gift? A modified dirk that burns as it cuts. 69,139. Oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm making that. Yep, this is happening. Okay. This looks awesome. Okay. Yeah, the only benefit the other weapon has is that it gives you a little stamina when you parry, but this one does more damage as we attack. I am all about that. Yep, I am all about that. We're still going to save this sword, though. That's our second one, actually. We have 2 of those now. Nice. Okay, let's do what we were just about to do. Let's store these parts, I think, for now. I want to store you and you, because I might actually use all those one day if I want to make a Mark IV buggy at some point. Power pack can go. Batteries need to be stored. There we go. Great. Oh, we need some more bodies. And let's go ahead and actually make this while we're thinking about it, because I really want to do this. Look at that. Aha! Cool. Dude.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Freaking awesome. Okay.
Oh, good show.
Hey, good show. Thanks, bud. Appreciate those subs. Let's take 2 of those out. We're gonna bank those. Great. And then you, we're gonna move and snuggle you right into that corner. Oh no. There. Okay. Okay. Great. And how much do we have now? 127,000. Oh my lord, that is glorious. Joker.
From Germany, I get 90 to 100 milliseconds.
Awesome. And Tier Owl, the guy we asked earlier, he said...
Germany.
Cool. Great. Germany, very popular. Love it. And then John with a super chat.
Super chat. Cohh, I figured out why big metal heavy things fit so nicely in your pockets. Because your pockets are zipped.
Wow. Wow. Oh man. Wow. Okay. That's definitely a joke. That's definitely a joke. Oh man. Yeah, sounds great, Kleinix. Let's do it. Yeah, we're gonna lower the token recs to get into the public servers for anyone that wants to go in. So if you'd like to join up, feel free. Okay, what else do we need to do here that takes water? We need to go get the crystals, which we're about to do. That will let us build a whole lot more duraluminum. And I think for all, yeah, we just need the crystals for that. Great. Okay, let's go get some more corpses real quick. You know what? I am gonna make a buggy here. Yeah, I think I am. I'm thinking about it. I do want to have a buggy available here. So we'll need duraluminum for the... I don't think we need a 5. But I think we can do a 4. Especially since we're making a bajillion steel right now. You know what? Actually, for here, all we need is a 3. All we need is a 3. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have a rank 4. We have a rank 4 cut array we can use back here. And I have the storage. Oh, did I build the storage? I may have built the storage. Let's cancel the storage. Oh, I didn't build the storage. Perfect. Okay. Great. All right, perfect. Then we'll put these on and repair them. They're not going to last too long, but we don't need them to last too long. And Terabang, thanks for that 5-bomb, man. Thank you, Chemo, for the subs as well. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. This is our next big goal right here. You need a lot more of everything. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're gonna go grab some corpses while this is cooking. As you do. As you do. Mm-mm. Oh, that's plenty. Okay. Sit over here real quick. Thanks, Barry. Ooh, new knife hype. Okay. Stab. All right. Nice little stabby there. Just gotta stick that body in there real quick. Where's the other guy? Shouldn't we have the other guy here somewhere? Well, maybe not. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, we're gonna go in here. Oh, bummer. Looks like somebody may have just come through here. Let's see. Oh no, we're good.
Let's go.
Okay, so let's talk about what these people are seeing. A man just walked in to where those 3 people are chilling, stabbed somebody, picked up their body, and then using a grappling hook, left them. And now he's coming back. I would be horrified. Ooh, parry. Yoink. Worms are hungry today. I think they made the worms more aggressive.
Good show.
Man, I need to like get a recording of a spice bloom, and I need to get a recording of a ship crashing. And I need to like listen to those recordings 10 times so I can actually tell them apart differently when I hear them. What's all the black smoke? Just a visual bug. We're gonna fix it up here in a sec. Okay. Let's make Cohh's corpse box. Just a little tiny corpse box. Look at that cute little corpse box. Okay. Great. Oh, that's not big enough. We need a bigger corpse box. Oh, wait. If I have corpses in my base, can I just... Oh, you can't deposit them from your base? Where you at, Funcom? Where you at? Okay. Cohh the corpse collector, you know it. Okay, let's go get... first of all, let's reset real fast so we can actually get rid of this bug. Then we're going to take out the scout ornithopter to the radiation area. And get a bunch of crystals so we can make a bajillion more duraluminum. Just a bajillion, though. I want to play it on the, you know, light side. Auto load dead bodies next patch. I wish. Before we go, though, I have one more thing I need to do, and this is really important. This is super important. Boop. Dude. Can I build from here? I don't think I can. I need to make like... Oh, wait, can I build on here? Oh, I can! Nice! Okay. Oh, that looks so much better. Oh my god, that looks so much better. Wow.
Good show.
Dude. Jeez. I knew it was going to look better. I didn't know it was going to look that much better. Okay. Oh god. Rude. Can you place some lights on it? I'm hoping we can later. I don't know if we can now. We don't have enough currently. I also don't really have any lights that I think would be bright enough for this, honestly. Oh no, did it break? Sigh. Of course it broke, chat. You can't have nice things. Of course it broke. I'm out of plastone, sir. Okay. Actually, we'll repair that. That can be repaired. There we go. Now, I don't know if we have any plastone left. Did we process all of it? We might have. Damn, we did. Wow. That doesn't seem right. How much does this stuff cost? Oh, wait, no, now it says I have 1,400. Was I outside of my build area? Is that what happened? I think it just bugged for a second. Okay, that's weird. I haven't seen that happen before. No, we good now. I was gonna say, I thought we had a bunch. Okay. They still need to do the roof, too. We're gonna finish that up here real quick. And now I have 0. That's a new one. Okay. But hey, whatever. I can stand on that. Perfect. Cool. Okay. How are we doing on fuel? We got some on us. Perfect. Oh. I need one more thing before we go. Oh, that's because I was aiming the building thing out of the perimeter. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Thank you. Here we go. Need my rad suit. Hey, Carter S. Good morning. How you doing, bud? All right, we're gonna head right on down to here. Check the wrecks on the way down there. Let's go. Hey, big guy. How cool. Is this game 50% flying around? I've not been watching Cohh recently. This game gets to a point where a lot of it is flying around, yes. And the reason being is because it's a very large world, and the game kind of funnels you towards ornithopter and ground play. That's basically what happens. There's also a fast travel system you can use if you'd like as well. But honestly, like, the flying's kind of awesome. So, I mean, I don't know about most people, but I feel the same way about flying around as in an ornithopter as I do when I am swinging around planets. Not planets, when I'm swinging around buildings in Spider-Man games. Like, there's some traversal systems that are just really fun and look awesome. And I feel like the ornithopter is one of those systems. Yeah. Is there any sound from the plane? So the way that this works is there's two different distinct modes. Right now I'm in glide mode, which is faster and doesn't use fuel, but it doesn't go up. It's gliding. But whenever I want to go up, you can hit spacebar. And that turns on the wings. And when the wings are on, you can then hold space to go up. And you can kind of reorient yourself wherever you want to go. Mm-hmm. The problem with this area is you can see the radiation to the left, in the bottom left there. And the problem here is that if the radiation maxes out, we die. Not like you lose health. You just die. That's it. So we got to be a little careful in here. Yeah, I think we can make like iodine pills or something. Oh my god. Dude, this is awesome. What's going on in here? Ow. Nailed it. Oh, LaSoya.
Howdy chat, mods, and good morning. Wanted to drop a note that your base build out so far is incredible. I guess I should expect nothing less considering the build you created for Valheim. S for creativity and being rad Cohh GV.
Well, thank you very much, dude. That was very nice of you to say, and I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying our run so far here. Dude, this area is incredible. This is really cool. Like, an actual, completely unpowered derelict ship. No enemies. There's tons of radiation and traps everywhere. Yeah, this is cool. We did not find the big chest, so we're going back in. I think we found an alternate entrance. Oh, okay, here we go. So here's the big thing. This is going to be the door. We got to find the key for this. Where is the... Oh, God, someone's here. Oh, it's Craftswork. Okay. Craftswork says, what ship you at? I'm currently at the first big one in the radiation area. Make sure you bring a radiation suit if you're coming here. Do not just come here. Aha! Great. Okay, got some more irradiated slag. That's good. We need that for a bunch of stuff. Never went to that one, just all the ones around it. Nice. All right, now we gotta find the door again. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, is that it? Oh, there's no, like, I guess there's no star chest in these areas, is there? I think that's it. Okay. Only the big ship that has a unique recipe. Okay. Okay, the big ship is the one in the very southwest, right? All right, we need to fly out of here. Yeah, we need to get out of here, man. Yeah, I think the ship we're going to go to next is, I want to say it's this guy. Is it this one, chat? The Euphoria?
No, this one 100% has.
So it wasn't through the locked door. Where is it if it's not through the locked door?
Good show.
Okay, first we're going to fly over here. And that's going to get us out of the radiation. A different door, the key is in a ventilation duct. Oh, wow. Okay. We'll definitely go back there and see if we can find that. I'd like to know where the star door is there. So we'll definitely go back and look.
This is a trade. Who does that?
Damn. Well, that stunk. Okay. Yeah, wrecked. I know, right? Boop. It was tough, man. I just realized that guy took 3 heavy attacks to kill. 3. Kind of wild. There must be a quest here. Those are little quest things. I haven't seen the quest for here, though. Must be later. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Okay, there it is. Hell yeah. Sandflies Carver. Optimized for operation of the sandflies. This unique cut array lasts longer than a regular cut array and delivers increased yields of aluminum. Interesting. Cool. Oh yeah, man. Okay, let's go back real quick, and I want to see if we can. The first thing we're going to do is see if we can find that secret chest in that other wreck, because I'd like to do that first. Then we're going to get do a quick harvest. And actually, you know what? We can do the harvest on the way over. I want to do a harvest of the stuff we need. Actually, I don't think there's any here. Over here. Oh, we haven't been back here since the deep desert reset, have we? That's right. I don't think we have. We're gonna have to remap all this stuff. That's cool that, like, you don't only have to scan one time. I like that. Like, every week you gotta rescan everything. Oh, dude. Ugh. Way too heavy. Let's see. Granite. Put all the heavy stuff. Put the loots. Man, we got so many resources here. Dang. Okay. We'll keep these on us. You're gonna need a lot of stacks for the other stuff. All right. I put the chat. I did. Okay, good. Let's go get as much of this as we can. Oh yeah, I haven't messed with the sync charts yet. That seems like a cool system. I'm looking forward to kind of exploring the sync chart system. Seems like that could be a good way to make money every week, selling it to other players, depending on how useful the system is. I don't think I've ever seen any of this stuff like up top. Okay, I think we're good there. Oh, there's some. Okay. Great. All right, there's a whole bunch more of that in. Looks like we got some down here. Oh, heck yeah, 2 more here. You need to unlock a skill to produce a sync chart? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I don't know if I have that skill yet. I don't think I do. Be careful. Strippin was doing this acid stuff yesterday and ended up losing 100k Solaris because his corpse got lost in the acid. Oh, God. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I try not to step in there at all if I can help it. Great. Okay. Oh, some fuel. That's nice of the game. Give you some fuel if you need it out here. Radiation is still okay, but we're getting a lot more here. You know, I don't know if these acid pits are worth it. They're very dangerous, and they seem to create a lot more radiation than normal. Yeah, dude, we're getting out of here. Okay. Cohh, is the chest in this game, are they for you only, or will they be looted already? So it depends on where you are. If you're in a PvP area, then the chests are world chests. So if somebody runs in front of you and loots the chest, you do not get loot out of that chest. That's only in the PvP areas. So in the normal areas, everyone gets their own loot. So I think it's a nice balance. I think it's a nice balance. Mm-hmm. All right, what we're doing now is if you look right here, this is going down. That's our radiation. We need that to go all the way down before we go back in. Have I done any PvP? Nope, not a single bit yet. Oh, there's basalt out here. Okay. I think it'd probably be better to do it with our other thing, but good to know. Okay, we're gonna go back to that one. Oh, there's an assault ornithopter. Doing his thing. Very cool. I think these you have to mine in the acid. That got us so much. Jeez. Oh. I think somebody just came through here from the looks of it. Because all the pools are empty. Oh, there's one. There's two. Grab these real quick. I wonder if I can make a better radiation suit. I might be able to. Probably look into that. Man, they gotta fix the whole lines going underground thing. Rah, very annoying. There we go. Alright, let's head back, and then we're gonna go see if we can find... Well, we're already at half. Dang it. That pool we went to kind of screwed us a bit. All right, we're gonna try to do this real fast. So, chat, you were saying that there is a ventilation duct we need to go in, and we get a second key in there. You have to PvP in this game? No, you don't. Jason Schreier just put out a "What Went Wrong with Dragon Age: The Veilguard" article. Interesting. I think we all kind of know what that article says already, but it'll be interesting to see what the official response to it is, I guess. Okay. You'll see a purple glow, chat saying. Okay, somewhere down here is a purple glow in a ventilation duct. And we're already really close. We gotta... This area is so freaking cool. I love this. I think we're gonna have to go clear our radiation and come back, though. In fact, you know what? I really don't want to die. Well, actually, I just realized we have a respawn point here. It doesn't really matter too much if we die in here, does it? We already got that one earlier. Those iodine pills work really well? Yeah? Okay. Oh, you need agave seeds to make them. I've never harvested an agave. Oh. I've never harvested an agave, so I don't know what that is. Aha. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where am I going? There. Okay. So that's that, but I don't even know where the door is. Okay, I'm officially over radiated. All right, we're gonna go and come back. We're gonna go and come back. We'll go and come back. Because I think at this point I could just die. So let's not do that. Yep. Closest out is we are literally in the middle, probably north. Yep. Oh, use the hand scanner inside those ships. So smart. Good call. Oh no, don't eat that ship. Don't do it. 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 Don't you do it. Am I still in the radiation zone?
Good
Oh, I am.
show.
I'm totally still in the radiation zone. Hold on. on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now we're just going to chill for a sec. Let that radiation go all the way down. And we're going to do iodine pills. We're going to go back to base after this and do iodine pills. I want to land real quick, though, and clear out my inventory. I think we are going to try to get some stuff off that ship. Okay, those are all high level. I don't want to drop those. Okay, that's fine. What build am I running? Currently I'm running a melee build. I don't know what I would call my build. I'm not running anyone's like specific build. Not something you can find on the net somewhere. I'm just making my own build. Here we go. Okay, we got some decent stuff off that. We're just gonna let that go. We're just gonna let that go. All right. Yeah, we got some good spice there. Have I tried using a thumper yet? Nope. Nope. Never made a thumper. Not yet. So, I mean, I've been playing this game for so long, and there's still so many parts of it that we haven't even, like, started to explore its cover. Okay.
Wow. Not bad.
So first thing we're going to do is go get the key, and we found the key down the purple room that's, I think, in this corner. Also, thank you, Tom. I appreciate that. Oh, Ithorus!
After putting in 60 hours since early release, I can honestly say this game is super addicting. Also, thank you so much for the server invite.
Of course!
Most fun I've had in years.
Awesome, dude. Glad you're having a good time, man. Thanks for tipping the mod team, and I'm glad you're having a good time, dude. That's great. That's excellent. I've been having a good time, too. Okay, so here is our key. Now, where is the door? Now we gotta run around and find where the door is for this thing. Oh, no, that's the other door. Okay. That's the door we found before. It's like the green one, right? Yeah. Okay, so we gotta find the purple one. Purple glow near the door too. Oh, okay. Okay, that goes out. What starting class would I recommend? Probably the Swordmaster or the Bene Gesserit, and that way you get the Sprint or the Knee, which are both really great early ways to traverse terrain. And you can also get the Soldier and the Planetologist classes unlocked pretty early. So I don't generally recommend starting with those because you get them unlocked very early. Use the scanner. I don't think I have a hand scanner on me, unfortunately. I need to start bringing a hand scanner on me. Need to find this damn purple glow. The only purple glow I know of. There's the green. There's a. Wait, is that another green door? It's another green door. There's multiple green doors. Dude, what is this place? My lord. Okay, this cuts around. We found this place earlier. This is another entrance, actually. Oh, we did. Oh, the green. There's an exit and an entrance to the green door. Okay, cool. Cool. Good. That doesn't make me feel quite as bad. Looking for that purple glow. Where you at, purple glow? Okay, now we're back in the main room. So the purple glow over here to our right, that's where we go to get the key. Right there. This is where we come out after we get the key. Is there any place in here we can go? There's the purple key. Okay.
Ah.
Do you get to the purple door through the green door? I don't know. Do you? Me? Oh God. Is that what you do? Okay. Oh, did this refill? I think this refilled. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna have to go out and come back here at this rate. I don't even remember where the green key is, unfortunately. Oh no, yeah, I do. It was through the door that we have to cut open. That's right. Okay. Yeah, we should probably reset this. I've wasted so much time running around. Thankfully, we're only gonna have to do this once. Once we learn where the stuff is, we can just come back in and get it. But unfortunately, I don't know. All right, let's go reset real quick. Then we'll come back in and do this right. Can we blow this stuff up out of curiosity? Yes, and it does surprisingly little damage. Look at that. Okay. So quick reset, and then we're going to go in there and figure out how to do this. So I'm guessing the purple door we want to get to that has the map, the star chest, is through the... it's actually faster to go this way. But yeah, so we need to go get the... We'll get the purple key first, then we'll go cut the door open and get the green key. Then we'll go into the green door and see if we can find the purple door in there. Yep. Cool. And hopefully that'll do us. And then by learning this, anytime we come to get more of this stuff again, which I'm sure we're going to need a bunch of, anytime we need more jasmium, we can stop by there and grab what we need. Is this a PvP zone? No, so the zone itself is not PvP, but the ship that I'm in is. So if we were on a public server, anyone could land and attack me when I'm in that ship. Yeah, we're definitely going to bring iodine pills out next time, too. So we need to figure out where the agave is. Chat, where's the agave plant? We need to go get some of those. I have other things I want to make with those, too. Is that far? It's northwest? In the western shield wall? Or Odom? Odom, chat's saying. It's in Odom. Okay. We need to go to the Imperial testing stuff there anyway. Cool. When we head up there, we're going to bring a drone out, and we'll probably go ahead and get those drones out there too. All right, we are back in the shit, as Boozer would have said. Well, this ornithopter's getting a little beat up. We're gonna have to look into making our assault one soon. Blue Planet, thank you, bud. Oh, Cohh, if you're hunting agave, take a hand Scanner. Oh, thank you. Okay, good call. I will. Yeah, I think I'm going to start bringing a hand scanner with me everywhere. There's been multiple times today I've wanted to use one and just haven't had it. So I think we'll look into that more today. I don't think I've been properly utilizing the hand scanner. Okay, so here we go. First we go in. Then we find that door right there. We cut this door. That gives us the green key. Boom. Then we go over here. We find the planet. There's a little desk with a planet on it somewhere in here. Whoa, wait a second. Are we in a different part of the ship? Are there multiple holes in the top? I don't think so. Where's the little desk with the map on it? Oh, we are totally in a different part of the ship. So there are multiple holes in the top. That's why I was so confused. So hold up. If I go up here, can I get out up here? Let's see. Well, all of a sudden this is making more sense at least.
Somebody looks a bit fancy.
Thanks, Amelia. So this is the side with the ball on it. Yeah, dude. Okay, so I just landed and went down this hole. But the other time, I think I was going down this one. And does this go to a different part? Or is it just... Oh, it totally does. This goes to a different part of the ship. Well, damn. And now the purple thing's over here. Okay. Welp. Great. Okay, now we get to finally see...
You know, water.
Where this purple
not
door is.
optional.
That's where the key was. Here is one of the purple doors. Or excuse me, one of the green doors. This one had some decent stuff in it. Very nice. Okay. Okay, that's empty. Now we gotta find the other green door. And that one I don't know where the other green door is. That one we just need to... Just gotta find it. I think that goes out. I think the red lights go out. Shoot, I really don't know where this door is. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, now where does this go? Oh, dude, is it just... It's just more loot. Where in the bloody hell is this purple door, chat? Is there a third roof hole? Oh. Maybe? Well, it also looks like I could blow this up. What would blowing this up do? I need a gun to blow it up. Shoot. That was so worth. Okay. I don't really know what I was expecting, but that works. Okay. Yeah, I really... Okay, the red does lead out. So I don't know where this purple door is, man. Middle of the ship, near the purple leap exit, go north in the dark passage in the middle. Middle of the ship, near the purple leap exit. What is the purple leap exit? I don't know what you mean. There's a passage that goes north, you said, though? This... Okay, red lights mean out, right? Oh, there's the green door. Damn it. Red means out. That's the green door there. Damn. Bet if I had the scanner, I could just scan around for it, couldn't I? We'd probably see it through the door or something. It's a leap of faith, Cohh. Red from the place. Wait, what? It's a leap of faith. What? Here? Oh. It's really too bad I'm about to die. Cool. Thanks, chat. Okay. Oh my god, what is... Oh my god, what is that thing? Okay. We gotta go. Right now. Before we die, which we're probably gonna die. That's okay. But hey, now we know how to do it. Thank you, chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Appreciate y'all greatly. I'm probably not gonna make it. But hey, now we know for next time.
Good show.
Yeah, I'm so dead. So dead.
Good show.
I actually make it out of here, I will be baffled because I am supposed to die at this point.
Oh, well, I say, jolly good show.
Why is my radiation still... There it goes! Oh my god. Woo! Also, look at that sandstorm. Jeez. Okay, but that's it. Wreck of the Fourier aft. Aft commander. Get that in there. Okay. Oh, we're max. Wow, look at that. Oh, we can put all this on. What? Oh, God, it's almost broken. Oh, jeez.
Good show.
I just realized that. Okay. Man, that would have been unfortunate. That would have been really unfortunate if we had lost that. Okay. I think we're about ready to check this out. Refuel. Thank you, Vivid Insanity and Durthar and Schatzavieber and Propar. Thank you all for the subs. Enjoy your Atreides armor set, your cosmetic armor. Thank you very much, bud. Buds. Oh no, I didn't bring water with me. Well, looks like I'm gonna be drinking some blurred. All right. Blurred, blurred, blurred. Oh, hopefully there are enemies here. Are there enemies here? Ruh-roh. Huh.
Hey, Ollie. Don't know if anyone will find this message, but if they do, I hope it makes its way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make this week's card game.
What? There's radiation here? I thought we were out of the radiation. Oh, we are not out of the radiation. Oh. I definitely thought we were good here. Huh. Okay. Well. That's a bit of a thing.
Hey, Ollie. Don't know if anyone will find this message, but if they do, I hope it makes its way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make this week's card game. A big Harkonnen force ambushed our convoy. They obviously knew where we'd be. Don't know how many ships we lost, but I'm guessing a lot. I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach. Radiation is off the charts. I'm as good as dead already. Just wanted to send a message to all the guys. It's been an honor serving with you all. Especially you, Ollie.
Oh.
You always had my back. Hope you get through all this and get back to Caladan real soon. Raise a glass of the good stuff for me when you can.
What a sad message. Yeah, you can press T to check your radiation level. Yeah, big time. Super handy. Okay. I think it's time to finally head back home. Actually, you know what? No. Belay that. Is this radiation over here too? Let's check this one out too while we're here. Although it looks like someone else may have just done this. Oh, we're out of the radiation here. Wait. What is this? That's a base. That's not a... military power regulator. We need this. Hold on. We're going to grab these real quick while we're here. Go trying to loot with no water and no room? Yeah, but... obviously. Okay, let's drop you. Let's go. There's some water in the ship storage? Oh, that's right. There is. Let's grab it. Can I drink from here? No, I can't. That's okay, though. We'll let it go. Beautiful.
Oh, check out the big swinger over here.
Bossy, that's PvP and you just looted a couple minutes ago? Okay. Oh, wait, this is PvP? This isn't PvP, right? I don't think so. Oh, this area's PvP? Oh, no kidding. Interesting.
Someone's here.
I've got you covered.
Oh, dude, that guy got caught on fire and died. Nice. Oh. Nice. Ooh, we need all those things. Hell yeah. Okay. Hey, have a good one, CX. See you, bud. No, I love the tile set of this place. This looks really cool. Ooh. Got some intel and a key room. So there's a key room here too. Oh, dude. Hell yes. Assault Ornithopter engine. Okay. Okay. I need that. Don't need those. Don't need that. Take you, and some fuel. Perfect. Well, this place is freaking awesome. We'll have to come back here more. That's for sure. Down here. Any more pebbles? Beautiful. Some health. We want every chest we can get here. We need all the loot that's dropping here. This is the first time I've ever gotten this loot. This stuff right here. Yep. Hydraulic pistons and the power regulators. First time we've ever looted those. Is this the Harkonnen tile set? This man looks good. Yeah, it is. Oh man, I dig it. I dig it. All right, let's go. What a cool area. Yeah, that area is badass. Very, very cool. Going up. Snakebeard, thank you for that 5 bomb, dude. Enjoy your armor.
Good show.
Appreciate that. Also, Mr. Korth with the sub as well. Thank you, Mr. Korth.
Good show.
Or racing the sandworm, chat. That is so cool. Love it. Mm-hmm. Great. Conkiel with the 5 bomb as well. Thank you, Conkiel. Am I a fan of the Doom universe? Oh yeah. Do you recommend reading the books? Yes. The first book is absolutely incredible. The second book is really good, but starts to go in a different direction a little bit. And I kind of stopped after the second half of the second book. And that was it for me. But the first book was really, really, really good. I really enjoyed the first book. It's super good. Mm-hmm. But yeah, by the second, I think I did finish the second book and started the third book. But by the time I started the third book, I was kind of like, it started getting a lot more complicated. We'll say. It starts adding in a whole bunch. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dude, I love the new Atreides columns we put on this. Those look so good. Gotta change the rest of them in the back, I think. We got a lot more stuff to change since this is Atreides now. This looking good. Oh, also, while I'm thinking about it, let's do this real quick. I think we are here. Oh, no, just straight. This one. Yeah, perfect.
Good show.
Hell yeah. Mm-mm. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there we go. Oh, nope.
Oh, good show.
Thank you to F Stalker and Mikes. Enjoy your armor, my dudes. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can you switch other types of walls without deleting them? Unfortunately, I don't think you can right now, but I really hope they have that coming soon because it is going to be very, very needed in this game. Especially considering you get higher level tile sets as you progress. Like, they need to get that in. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
It'd be one thing if you had everything you could build with at the beginning, but any game that offers you upgradable tile sets always should let you upgrade the tiles.
Good show.
That is super duper important. Yeah, chat's totally right. We need more lights, man. We need more lights so badly. But like, I can't put more lights in. I'm literally at my light limit. I would love to put like wall lights like on all these sides. That'd be so cool. Yeah, we'll see. Carpio says, did you know that I am a woman? Ha ha! Good one, Carpio. We know that women don't exist on the internet. But nice try. Okay, let's see. This is going to go right here. Okay, how about there? It doesn't really shine like around it, so you can barely like we need like projection lights. I need like spotlights, you know. Women also don't use the bathroom. True story. That's true. That's true. In fact, I don't even think women are capable of farting. I don't think I've ever heard a woman fart. It's just I don't know. Some weird biology thing going on there. Probably aliens. Let's see. We're gonna put this right here. Okay. All right. Neural bunk. Love of God, please. Quick sort this inventory. There's so much stuff in here. Okay, we need you to go in there. And you to go in there. I think that's good for now. And then for you, where are you stacking? Spice infused? Oh, there it goes. Okay, weird. I don't know why I did that. Then we're going to break down all of this stuff into a bajillion different things. What does the adept stuff break down into? Light caliber compressors. Great. Okay, good. So they do break down to compressors. That's what I was hoping. And I think we'll keep the Assault Ornithopter engine for now. I might actually use that and save some parts. Radiation suit. We need to, well, before I repair this, let me see if I can make a better one. I might want to just make a better one. Oh, dude, we unlocked a bunch of stuff. Plastanium. Plastanium is deep desert metal. Correct? I can't get plastanium here. Is that accurate? Correct. Okay. Cool. Great. I need to start getting all this early stuff that I haven't unlocked. Okay, that's all plastanium. We're good there. If you're wondering why I'm doing all this, because we have to do this anyway eventually. I'm going to just do that. I'm just going to clear out some of these every so often. I don't think we want to get anything else down here. Oh, a spice refinery. Get that. Iodine pill. Great. Okay. So we'll make that for sure. Now, wait a second. Oh, dude, I could use that for building. I could totally use that for building. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Okay. I want assault ornithopter stuff. Do we have all the assault ornithopter stuff? Need the thruster. Okay, I think that's good for now. I think that's good for now. Okay, cool. Great. All right, so, so on that note, I didn't get a higher level radiation suit. Did I already unlock it? Where do I make a radiation suit's probably here, isn't it? There it is. We need 2 more duraluminum ingots. Perfect. Okay, so we'll break down our current one for that one. Great. Hey, Red Reptar, thank you for the 2 subs, man. Love the name. I'm assuming, is that a Rugrats reference? I hope it is. All right, that radiation suit is gone. Let's go up and get our duraluminum processing, because that's going to be a while. Mm-hmm. Grab all this for us. Great. That's not a lot. Oh, because we're out of water. We could make a lot more. We just don't have enough water. Okay. Let the bodies hit the floor, chat. In there temporarily. I'm going to let that body hit that floor. And I'm going to let that body hit that floor. Great. I need more corpses for my corpse box. Let's go work on that. That is a normal thing that normal people say, for the record. How dare you suggest otherwise? I think what... Wait, where'd my other one go? Oh, is it still on the plane? Cat, where'd I put it? Cat, what'd I do with it? Oh, hand scanner. Thank you. Thank you. Dang it. I just had it. What'd I do with it? Bajara leader, John. Interesting. All that stuff. Dude, I just had it. Oh my god. I just had it. What did I do with it? Oh my god. I didn't break it down, did I? Oh no. Did I? I hope not. What I just had, I had two different Decantileader Johns. I had two of them. And now I only have one of them. And I don't know what I did with the other one. And I hope I didn't recycle it. This is expensive. They're very expensive. Okay. I put one in the big chest. This one here has a blood thing in it, or it did have a blood thing. None here. There's the blood thing. That's the other blood thing, but I need the other decanter. Oh, are you in Cyberpunk? I am. Did I put it back in the ornithopter? Oh, there it is. It was there. I only brought one with me. That's what it was. I only brought one with me. Derp-a-derp, derp, derp-a-derp-a-doo. Mm-hmm. Okay. Boop. 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 Okay. Looking good. Boop. 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 Uh-oh. Oh. Did I not? Maybe I didn't make the back hull? No, I must have not, man. Okay. Okay. That's cool. We'll keep the Mark IV storage. We need the back, the utility rear, right? Yeah. Turret seat and 2 utility slots. Yes. Okay. I could have sworn we made that, though. I guess I must have made that. And no, I didn't make that, though. Weird. I don't know. Strange. What's the best server to join? The one that you're on, Grave. Okay. No, really, it's, I mean, wherever you want to go. Doesn't matter, really. Okay. Oh, let's put this in here. There we go. Put this in here before I lose it all. Which I will. Co-Riz, you know it. I'm risen up Grave. Are you still chugging along? You are not. Put all of you in. That'll get you going for the rest of the stream today, at least until tonight. Oh my god.
What's the difference between a shirt and a corpse? One's a casualty and the other is a casualty.
No. No. Nope. Okay. You know what's really funny? I know there's one guy out there. There's one player in Dune. I don't know what server he's on, and I don't know where he is. But he's got one base like here, and then he's got another base here. And what that one guy is doing is he's moving water between the bases using decantileter johns. And he has to click like 55,000 times every time he goes back and forth between his bases. And you know that guy's out there. You know he's out there doing that click. And you know he's probably liking it too. Yep. All right, there goes all our water again. Man, duraluminum is very, very water expansive. We need to see about building these pretty much as soon as we can, especially now that we have the 100. We're looking at these. So we need a lot more flour. We need a lot more to make a lot more silicon. Okay, we do have a pretty good duraluminum farm going now. The stopper for us, the gate, is definitely not aluminum. The gate is water. So we gotta work on that. All right, let's go over here. It's gonna be our storing stuff that we don't need immediately, but we want to keep box. We go over here. We're gonna get the. I guess I deleted the hand scanner, didn't I? All right, let's remake the hand scanner, and let's also make a couple of probes while we're thinking about it. Gotta go get these agave seeds. Hey, oh. 93 jasmium? Oh, damn, it's just better. Whoa, it's whoa better. Hell yeah, man, let's go. Cool. Very cool. All right. I can't make a hand scanner because I don't have any iron ingots. Such a nub, chat. Am I still going to play MindsEye? Eventually, I think. So, for the first time in my streaming career, I changed my title for a sponsored stream. I put in the profile button. I put in the command. That was at 8 o'clock sharp. My sponsored stream was supposed to start at 8. I opened up MindsEye, and as it was loading, my management contacted me and said, the sponsor does not want to do this right now. They would like to reschedule. And I said, oh, that's a first. Like, all right. So, the sponsor, decided not to do the sponsorship for now. And honestly, again, fully transparent and honest, it sounds like for MindsEye, that was the right decision. Because it's looking more and more like that game was released way too early. And there are some serious problems with it. So, you know, I'm happy for the devs that they made that decision, to be honest. So, because it probably would have been a pretty bumpy stream from the sounds of it. So, What's also really funny is I can't help but think that like somebody was watching the stream and they're like, wait a second, we're doing a sponsor stream with CohhCarnage? Isn't that the guy that says what he thinks about the game he's playing? You need to cancel that right now. You need to go cancel that stream with him. Don't know. Shut it down. Shut it all down. Alert. Oh man. But yeah, so that was pretty funny. So TLDR, we will probably do MindsEye, but hopefully when it is in a little bit more of a clean state. Great. All right, we're just going to do a quick run here to grab some more iron. Get a nice, huge chunk of iron going. Because we need all this for steel anyway, and we're still using steel for a bunch of different things. This is one of the reasons I'm keeping my base where it is. At least my main base. All right, this should be enough iron for now. Great. Beautiful.
Eyes on hostile.
Wow, that out of stamina though. There we go. Bring out your dead! Boop. What am I doing? Just loading up my buggy with human corpses. As you do. I think we can get that. Are you trying to get more food, little girl? Hold on. My little tiny boy cat. Hello, little tiny boy cat. Okay. Let's go. Cohh's doing the hearse business again? You know, just a little bit. A little bit. Is it true that if you park your bike on these black pads that sandstorms don't affect them? Somebody told me that like there's like safe areas you can park your vehicles. Is that a thing? I don't think I've ever seen it myself. I should science it? I don't want to science it. Yes, that is true. Oh, cool. Okay. That's kind of fun. Oh, somebody earlier asked this. They asked, where is that secret place you were talking about? So I ran through this area that I'm in now probably 15, 20 times at the beginning of the game. And what I would do every time is I would run in here and I would loot this. And I'd run over here. Oh, and I thought there was some here, but no, there's not here. And then I'd leave. And I did that like 15 times, right? For like the first 20 hours of the game, every time I'd come in here to get materials. So I'm running through here on the 15th time, and somebody goes, why isn't Cohh getting the star chest? And I said,
Nani?
What do you mean star chest? And he goes, yeah, go into that room that you keep running into and look up. You know how many times I missed that? Do you know how many resources I could have farmed if I had known that? Like, oh my God, man. And I can only imagine how many other areas are like that. I've been through literally 50 plus different unique areas in this game. How much have I missed? How much have I missed? And look, we got a hand scanner. But yeah, that's pretty cool, man. I like that. I really like that they kind of hide that stuff all over the place. I'm here for it. Okay, we'll use that more a little bit later. Well, unfortunately, I was not able to do what I wanted to do. I wanted to come in and get those 3 at the beginning, but grab 1 and then head out. Helps if you have your shield on, by the way. No clue what that was. I don't get the gamers don't look up meme. So the meme is that gamers don't look up. Because the majority of gamers don't look up. It's like this big thing. Most gamers, when they're running forward, look down. Like that. Very rarely do they actually look up. It's a tunnel vision thing. So, but I do look up. Well, then you aren't like most gamers, friendo. You're a special little snowflake, aren't you? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go. Mm-hmm. They even made a joke about that in the Expanse trailer, and I loved that. If you guys haven't seen the new Owlcat Expanse trailer, you guys should definitely check it out, because that made me laugh. I absolutely loved it. I have much to watch. Oh, no, I'm talking about the game. I'm not talking about the show. Owlcat announced a new game that's basically Mass Effect in the Expanse universe. Except to put it bluntly, it's Owlcat. So I think that we're going to get the next iteration of Mass Effect. I would not doubt that, like, this may be better than Mass Effect. No doubt. Yep. Owlcat makes incredible worlds, and they have incredible characters in those worlds. And now that they can make a whole story in the Expanse, I am sold. Yep. 100% sold. Mm-hmm. That's bold to say that Owlcat can make a better Mass Effect. I feel like people are saying that haven't played Owlcat games before. I feel like if you've played all the games by Owlcat, that wouldn't sound weird to you, to be honest. Yeah. like the quality of writing and the twists and turns in their stories, the amount of jaw drops, like the amount of just quality, real, immersive writing that there's like when Owlcat released Rogue Trader, we were talking about how the writing in Rogue Trader was in many cases better than Baldur's Gate 3. So yeah, just to give you an idea about how good that writing is. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go bank. Can we see the trailer? Actually, it's pretty short. Yeah, I think we could. Let's take a look. Do they have a Steam page, right? What's it called? Expanse New Osiris or something? Oh, maybe it's not on Steam yet. What is it called? The Expanse. Oh no, there's only a VR game. Oh, so it's not on. What is there? Expanse Osiris? Oh yeah, there it is. Man, it's the Twitch thing is so, or the Steam search is so weird. Anyway, check this out. We're gonna watch to the gamers look up moment.
Zafar, pull up NavTech.
Just a sec. Got it.
Taki, we gonna find out about your Kopang right quick, okay?
Just want to do him justice. Stuck his neck out for us. Least we can do is get him out alive.
It's only a couple
We've
minutes.
got big enough guns to make justice, all right?
Oh, Michael. To a man with a hammer, just about everything looks like a nail.
Aim for show. Time to say oh yeah with our hammer.
Missile range in 1 minute.
Brace yourselves. We're going for a spin.
That is so badass. I love how they spin the ship. One of the most realistic interpretations of spatial inertia. By the way, kind of cool for this scene here.
Zafar, did you get a...
Look at their faces. Their faces are digitally changing with the camera, which is really cool. They have like the blur thing on.
Zafar, did you get a signal?
After the large haul down this corridor, they shut down this part of the facility. Long time before our arrival.
Fine. Let's deal with those guys first.
In Yolota. They never look up.
I love it. I love it. If you want to see the rest of that, it's called The Expanse New Osiris. And I actually interviewed the creative director of the studio after they made that announcement a couple days ago. And what I actually asked him, I was like, that was a gamer reference, wasn't it? And he was just like, yeah. Yeah, it was. Is it a CRPG? No. No, it's not. It's a Mass Effect style game. Osiris Reborn, I'm sorry. Yeah, so the gameplay, I think they show like a little about what the gameplay is going to look like. It's going to look like this mostly. So it's going to be like Mass Effect. That's the best way, actually there's not much there, but the best way to say it is it's like Mass Effect. It's not a CRPG. This is Owlcat's first real, like, you know, third-person adventure game kind of thing. Okay, I think I'm going to drop this one. And I think I want to put in a bigger one. Let's move you to like here. And then we're going to put a larger corpse box here. There we go. Great. Now we got a big old place for our corpses. Fantastic. And Shai Halud still has a nice little home. Okay, you guys have a little time left there. Let's go ahead and put our bodies in the body box. Body massage. There we go. Great. You got a little Muad'Dib? I do have a little Muad'Dib. He's adorbs. Let's learn this. Oathbreaker Gauntlets. That sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna keep the hand scanner in the inventory, but I can break down the cutter ray.
Good
and
show.
the belt. Oh, and the Dew Reaper. I don't think we need that. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Thank you to Warbound and CK and C-Dub SDSP with the 5 bombs. Enjoy your new Atreides armor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tanic DK says, TV was before the books. Owlcat is irrelevant. Books, dude. Cohh. Why the F are the dudes smashing TV series? Written word, dude. What? Are you saying because it's based on the show and not the books that they shouldn't do it? I'm confused. Show was awesome, for the record. I don't know if you've seen the show, but the show was awesome. Yeah, I actually really liked it. But
good show.
Yeah, Ghost Owl with the 10 bomb. Thank you. No, for the record, guys, the guy that said that, Tanny DK, he's a regular. I'm guessing he just didn't enunciate what he was saying, but no, I'm interested in what he means. Tannic, do you mean the books are a lot better? But also, wait, when you say, okay, what do you mean by Owlcat is irrelevant? You mean the story that they're making is irrelevant? I'm so confused. Never mind. I'm so confused. Elric, thanks for the two drops there, man, or the 2 drop subs. Thank you, man. Okay, so we got stuff to do. We need to go get. Oh, we need to fix this first of all. We need to go get more. Hold on. We need to get the iron cooking first of all. That'd be good. So this repair. We need to get more flour because we need more silicon. We need to get agave seeds as well, so we need to go over there and get that. Cohh, do you send to the EU merch? I do. Yeah, if you go to cohh.tv/store, there's a whole bunch of awesome merch there. We have a bunch more coming. And actually, just for this month alone, just for June, we're actually selling the Fenrir plushie of my French bulldog, little Fenrir, Fen. And that plushie is actually up right now on cohh.tv/store. Where's a good place for the agave seeds? I don't know. We're gonna go look for those in just a minute myself. Oh. We're gonna go look for those in about 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes. Yep. We need a coalition in the Expanse with Cohh selling flavored water, but only wacky flavors like beef and bacon flavored water. I'm here for it. Yep, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, we gotta put all the iron in the thing. That would probably help. Sandsnom with the 5 bomb. Thanks, man.
Good show.
Hot dog flavored water. Thanks, Limp. Let's put all this in here. Great. Is the Expanse game open world? So if you check out the Expanse interview command, I had a 30-minute interview with the creative director where we asked that question and many, many, many others. If you are interested, definitely go check that out. Because that we talk about the entire game in that, basically. I do have some wire. Let's go ahead and repair those wings. All right, so our next goal is going to be agave seeds and flour. And then what was the thing we needed for the better water container? Or the better water extractor? It was silicon blocks, right? Yeah, it was silicon blocks. Okay. So we need to get that flour big time. Is there a farming system in the game? Like you can plant agave seeds at your base? There isn't a farming system in this game right now, but considering how many growable things there are in the game, I would be baffled if they don't put one in eventually. There is no farming currently, though. Yeah. Am I playing MindsEye today? Nope. The sponsor is rescheduling the sponsored stream. Yep. So we are not playing MindsEye today.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I hate to say it, but I need to go through here and like remove every light that doesn't need to be here. Because I need more lights. Don't have enough lights. That makes me a sad little potato. I don't even feel like I've put a lot of lights here, which is the worst part. Oh, it's tiny. I want some big statues, dude. Look, I got gargoyles, chat. Rawr. I love it. Okay. Is that a trash can? What's an urn? They give us like 1,000 awesome little things to put on tables. But like, we don't have a lot of tables. Ooh. What?
Good show.
It's amazing. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. We need to go back furthermore. Hold on. This needs to move. We're going to put you over here for now. Okay. You need to move back more. What's the... Wait, before we do this. What is the other one? Oh, it's like a little horsey horse. That's cool. Okay, no, I definitely like the sandworm. Oh, the other object that's blocking it is the top. Darn it. Okay, that's okay. That's actually fine where it is. That's good. We can make that work. Still like it. Is it the top? I don't know. Maybe. There's a mural free giveaway in their Discord, and have you checked storage circuits? No, I haven't done anything with storage circuits yet. I have not done anything with storage circuits yet. I'm definitely planning to. Dude, that looks fantastic. I like that. Looks really good. I feel like we need a light. Yeah, in the middle, though. Dig it. Mm-hmm. Cool. Okay. We need a donkey statue. We do need a donkey statue. I'm actually with you. I didn't know I don't know where I got the donkey statue, man. Thing's awesome. Coulon. It's a Coulon statue. Hell yeah. Just like real life, that's Jesse and Eddie Murphy. Those are my two real life donkeys right there. Yeah. I was going to drop that ass down. I did. You just saw me lay it down. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Oh, we got more. We got some more paintings too. Nice. Need some wall lights above them, but that's okay. Ooh. Wow, that makes like no light. Oh, wait, what? It looked... Oh, oh. Oh, it has to like angle down. Okay, that's weird. We're not doing that. Okay. What's my light budget currently? Oh, I can only have 2 more. Okay, we're just not going to worry about that right now. Okay. Back to doing things. We've got 25 minutes left on the corpses. How much water do we have? Probably not enough. Barely any. They're still chungusing along. We need to go get blood. We don't have any to turn in. We don't have anything actually to turn in. Let's get this all done. Sure. If we put it in, here we go. Bring you and you and you. All right, let's go get some flour and some agave seeds. So I've heard agave is over here, but I have no idea where or what. So let's go that way. Sir? 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 Oh, wow. Is that spice? Oh, that's spice that someone's harvesting. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. That was close. Hmm. Nice evade, dude. Oh, he's going back down. He's going for it. He's going for it. Hmm. Guys playing with fire over there. I love it. Find drum sand.
Go get a drink, you nut.
Yeah, we can't harvest that one. That one's too close to drum sand. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work for my schedule. Another player steal your ship? No. Not currently. That is a person's base. I was like, is that someone's base? That's cool, man. Look at that. That's the Harkonnen set. It looks great. Jeez. Wow. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, that would have been it. Okay. Yeah, I accidentally had my shield on. So that's one of the reasons he was so pissed, because the worms hate shields. They hate them. So I had my shield on for a second, and it was causing some serious problems. Is he coming back around? Okay. Poor worm getting debated all day. Don't worry. The worm eats lots of people. The worm gets his. All right, let's move. That's plenty for now. Is there any spice in this game? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Tons. And there's different types of spice, and it does different things. Mm-hmm. There's also a whole, like, spice ability set that your character has, too. All right, so I don't know where to look for this agave stuff. So we're going to fly around a little bit and scan and see if we can find something on our map. That's what we're looking for. I've never harvested this stuff before, so I'm not really sure how to do it. Can the sandworm pop up and eat a ship? I don't think the sandworm pops up and eats ships directly, but sandworms do pop up. And if they pop up and you run into them, or you fly into them, or they pop up under you randomly, I think that it will kill your ship. Yes. I believe so. Aha! Agave seeds. Okay. Let's get this whole area scanned, and then we'll land and look around. Oh. Is that it? Oh, wait. Madricot, did you say we could harvest... We could harvest more of the seeds if we use the Dew Reaper or something? Look down here. There we go. No. Oh, wasn't you Madricom? Okay, I thought somebody said we could get more of them by doing that. I guess not. Dude, this farm seems like it's gonna suck. You only get 5 per? And you can't grow them? I mean, it takes like 20 of these to make 1 iodine. It takes like 25 to make 1 of the other things we need. Oh, you make batches of iodine. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little better. That's good. This doesn't quite do what I was hoping. I was hoping it would just kind of like keep them on persistently and show up quicker, but yeah, this isn't. Hand scanner's not quite what I was looking for. Okay. Already got that one. I got 99 levels and a skill point 8-1. Wait, yes it is. Okay, we got one right in front of us. Then we got some more over here. Let's look at that. Okay. Oh, agave. Skadoosh. Oh, you have sand trout leather. It's actually a little higher tier than we have. That's good. This way. Ooh, it's getting dork. Maybe I do need this thing. Okay. Take all that. Donka friendo. Okay. Which way are we looking from here? Okay, this way is like, what, 2 down here. Ooh. And this area has a ton of verticality. And they have no qualms hiding this stuff on different levels. That it? Did the dude awaken? No, the Dune is awakening. And the dude is still just abiding, to be honest, I think. Aha. There you are. All right, so we have enough to make one thing after all that farming. Jeez, dude. There has to be a better way to do this. Yeah, man, there has to be a better way to do this. Also, it is really weird that they let you loot the seeds, but then you can't grow the seeds. Yeah, we need farming, dude. This game needs farming. Okay, looking right over here. Is it comfortable to play alone in this game? I'm having a great time with it. Yep. Oh, yeah, I got the sandfly cutter earlier today. It's this thing right here. Thing's awesome. Yep. It's doing really well. Doo-doo-doot. That music is so nice. Let's do this Imperial testing thing while we're nearby, I guess. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some agave in there. We made enough to get the iodine pills. That's the most important thing. Oh, dude, look at this. Oh, cool.
Good show.
Where's my backup? I've got your back.
Did you just say you've got his back after I murdered him and then murdered you? Sir, I think we need to talk about what having someone's back means. I don't think you got the memo. Any idea if the developers are going to add more QOL co? Having one tool for everything seems incredibly annoying. Oh, they will absolutely add more QOL as the game goes on. Yes, just like Conan Exiles is basically a different game now than it was. There's going to be a lot more QOL. Are they going to add more QOL to where you have like slots for your tools, so you don't have to burn all of this stuff? I hope so. In fact, I love what they did in Tainted Grail, where you just equip your tools, and then all you have to do is walk up to any resource and hit E, and it takes the tool out you need and uses it. That'd be really convenient in this game. But yes, like something like that would be very fun and very awesome, but they haven't announced anything like that yet. Yep. Are my blood bags full? No, I only have one, but I need to start filling it. Yeah, that's right. You didn't even need to equip the tools. You just needed them in your inventory in Tainted Grail. That's right. Yeah, Tainted Grail is a QOL wonderland. I love it. It's one of the reasons I'm waiting for August to keep playing it. I want them to make that game exactly what they want, how they want it to be. Because it is wonderful. Whoa. Dude, what is going on in this area? This is a little weird.
Reveal yourself. I see someone. There's someone here. Help them.
Ow. Dude, this place is really high level. Jeez. Get that poison off. Why don't I use a shield? Because I was just harvesting stuff that needed my shield off and I hadn't turned it back on yet. Mm-hmm. There we go.
Good show.
Thank you, Tinson13. Appreciate you, buddy. Wonderful. Let's keep moving. Little full. Let's bounce out right now and load up the ornithopter before we go too much further in here. Do. Oh, bro, you're on the front page today? Of Twitch? That's cool. Wonder why.
Good show.
Thank you, Dr. K9. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, let's fly our stuff back here.
Who's there?
Don't worry about me. Mm-hmm. Boop. Perfect. Okay, now that that's full, which is exactly what we wanted. Now we can go up here. I don't think they like you? Nah, they don't. What was your favorite announcement at SGF? Not really an announcement, but one of my favorite things was probably the Clockwork Revolution trailer. That was one of the best trailers I've seen in a long time. Yep. Absolutely awesome. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Yeah, second best is second best was probably the Outer Worlds 2. That game is far more advanced than I thought it was going to be, which I absolutely loved. Yes, ma'am. What's wrong? Okay, go ahead. Is she on the ground? Okay. Yeah, just give me a yell if you need anything. Okay. Oh no. So Lena got a horse recently, Stevie Kicks. And apparently she may have tried to do something last night. It looks like she may have hurt herself. So Lena's going to go and take a look. Okay, I think we stopped about here before I ran out of room. Go this way. Oh, this is where we came down. We came in here. Let's see. This way. We gotta go this way. Here we go. And there's the key. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Sorry. Oh. Imperial Testing Station records. Cool. That means we probably have a quest somewhere we can turn that in for. Alright, let's go check all these doors. Oh. Whoa. What in the hell is going on in there? We got to get in there.
I see someone.
Great. We got to get all of the resources in here because we have used a ton of this stuff recently. And I'm pretty much completely out again.
Oh, well, I say, jolly good show.
Thank you, Ash. What is that? As the Crow Flies. Love the name. Thank you, buddy. All right, what is this thing, dude? What is going on in this room? I'm like stuck. Like what? That was so bobo, dude. That was so bobo. Ugh, that makes me frustrated. I don't even know what that jank was. Wonderful. Oh, we got a star chest in here. Hell yeah. What is this? What are you doing to that person? That looks like some kind of death still, but like some kind of weird, different version of it? I don't know. Oh, the pipe cleaner. I think we have the pipe cleaner. Yep. That's the explosive shotgun. That's a good one. That is a good one. Oh, look at this. Nice little reading nook. Oh, that's a worm sacrifice thing? Is that what that is? Oh. Okay. All right. Can we get the 3rd level of the planetary expedition thing? I don't know. We haven't really done like a super large amount of class leveling. I honestly really need to do that. But yeah, we need to see about getting all that stuff done. In fact, what I think we're gonna do is let's take our plane back, get everything unloaded, get that silicon cooking because we need all of it, and then I think we'll do some class stuff when I get back from lunch. Oh. I want to get the Bene Gesserit and the Swordmaster like to rank 3 as fast as we can, because I want to start working on like a better combat build. I might try to phase out the grappling hook for another melee-centric skill. I was thinking about that. I might actually do that. Yeah. Maxed out Swordmaster is awesome. That's exactly what I want. I want to do that thing. Pouty Q says hook is life. Tell me something, Pouty. Have you used the knee charge from Swordmaster? Have you seen the knee charge from Swordmaster, Pouty? Do you use the hook to travel around? Because I have to admit, I used to be hook is life until the knee thing. And now I'm like, oof. Like, if I can maybe replace the hook with the knee thing, then I could bring in another melee ability. And I'm considering doing that. I haven't gotten that yet. I use the hook for traveling all the time, but it's more for verticality than anything. So, here, let me show you this real quick, Patty. I gotta land first, but I will show you the benefits of the knee thing. Yeah. You can switch a skill at any time, just drop the hook in the dungeon. That's a good point. That's a good point. We could just drop the hook in the dungeon whenever we do dungeons, yep. And the nice thing about the hook is you can use it just like Craftsword just said. You can use the hook to incapacitate enemies. But the problem is you don't then really get over to them very quickly. How are we doing here? 19 aluminum, 114 aluminum. And a casual 2,500 being waited to process. Okay. There we go. Oh, you know what? I should not have done that. Hold on. I should not have done that. Let's get you going. Oh. There we go. Wow, that had the exact amount of water that it needed. Oh, no, it didn't. We got more water. Great, great, great. We just used all of our flour, which is excellent. There we go. Wonderful. I think we're good. How do you get your character to fly so high? He has a really good backpack. Okay, anyway, Pouty, like I was going to show you. So the hook, right? You need to hook something to get up. You have to aim at it. Even if you're on the ground, you kind of got to like go forward like this, right? So the hook is good. The hook is fun. But the knee charge, you literally just look where you want to go and hit the charge. So the really nice thing about the knee charge is that you don't need anything to grapple onto.
VIP.
So if you just want to go a direction, you can just hit X and then go that way. So like if I wanted to get over to that rock, I just look up, hit that, and boom. It's really, really, really convenient. So, yeah, pretty cool. Cohh, Swordmaster has regular passives in 2 of their trees as capstones. Yeah, I saw that. So 2 of the Swordmaster things are passive. Huh. Interesting. I haven't even looked at the top stuff yet. We're gonna have to like look into that and see what we want to do. But for now, I'm gonna get some lunch. So chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me this morning. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. You didn't, but I had a lot of fun, so that's good. Anyway, I am out of here for now. I'll be back in probably about an hour or so. We're going to be playing more of this afternoon, and then we also have a cozy of this coming tonight. So a lot more Dune when I get back. I think we're going to focus on doing class quests this afternoon. Class quests and main quests. I've done a lot of farming, and we have some great stuff. We did some base building today, so I think this afternoon is going to be. We'll do Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit quests first, and then we'll do main quest and get that new melee weapon. Awesome. All right, I'm going to raid you guys over to my alt channel /Cohh. If you want to hang out with the community there, when I get back from lunch, I will raid back here so you won't miss a second of our live. I will see you guys then, and as always, thanks for being here. Have a great morning day. Have a great morning, afternoon, or evening wherever you are around the globe. See you guys then. Bye-bye.
Wall of good vibes.
Yeah! Did I just hit him?
Sending new locations to your OPSAT now. You need to work on that explosive ordnance deployment.
Do
Down the zone.
I? Okay. Dude, every time I fired somebody, someone shot me from my right or left. Ah! Okay. Please, just let me shoot someone. Nope. Nope. Sir. Sir.
We had it.
You little mother. Okay. Hold on. I gotta stay away so they don't aggro her. No, don't aggro her. Hold on.
Human minds bend easy.
No! No, not her, not her, not her. God!
Have a drink together, buddy.
God damn, what?
I cannot go on.
Okay. Yeah! We're fine. Great! No, that's great. That's awesome. That's fantastic. I'm so glad. So glad that that happened.
This cannot be the end.
So glad. So glad. X. Can you do it faster? If you do it too fast, it doesn't. That's what happens. Yeah, so. Oh, wait. Did I just freeze it? Bro, I just crashed the game. Don't do it too fast. It can't handle it. Okay? It can't handle it. How did people die of it? Oh! Oh, that's how! Alright, this is real good. Alright, great. So now what we can do is we can go here and we can look at the other guy. So wait, what's the other guy we're looking at? Does this count as a boss? I don't even know. No, I guess not, right? Okay, that was hilarious. Oh, that was actually great. Yes! 1 second. How did knights do this back in the day? All right, hold on, we'll get... Haha! Yes! Okay, fantastic! Arise! Chicken. Arise. Thank you to our friends at Hooded Horse for this awesome helmet. We will be trying out Manor Lords down the road. We really appreciate it. This is awesome. We are going in far more prepared. Ha ha! Yes. Also, I put my glasses on under this. That was a horrible mistake. Ha! Fantastic. I'm pretty sure this is how they wore their glasses in olden times. Yes. Okay. Let's go. All right. Oh, that's the sun. That's wood. I love wood. If this girl were any curvier, there wouldn't be any flat earthers left. Let me just say that. Wait, I have to see. I have to see. Let's see the view that most fishermen get in this game. Yep. Yep. I thought so. Okay. I thought so. I was going to be like, let me guess. Let me guess. You have full orbital camera in this scene, don't you? Yep, you do. Of course you do. Thanks, Devs. Of course you do. I didn't even need to check. I just knew. I knew in my heart of hearts. So boba is specifically a milk or fruit-based tea. You can't have like pearls and coffee would not be coffee boba.
I mean, it would be. You can definitely do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. I'm not going to gatekeep how you use your balls, that's bro.
Nice. We're talking about like different types of vampires, dance pyres, as Chad is pointing out. And the girl I'm talking about, it goes, oh, I really hope there's gay vampires. Can you believe that? If they were to bust out of their coffin and be like, hey, I want to suck you dry. And I just started laughing.